Wellerman in my head. No, that's a problem. Fun song. Alright. I'll start recording. Let's jam. So many buttons to press. Just like always, I have a point in mind for each of these streams as to where I want to sort of get up to. Alright. Oh yeah, each time you'll see, whenever you load in, there's a different thing they're doing. You can also look at these, the little briefings for them all, but we already saw the Virtuous Mission one, and we'll be seeing the Operation Snake Eater one as we load in. So let's go. Yes. But first... Oh! Didn't... Oh, that's odd. Oh, okay. Let me fix that then. That's really weird. I thought it would have played there, because it does right after. So... The, So after you do the Virtuous Mission, it plays the Snake Eater little opening song. I thought it would do that after when loading in, but I guess it doesn't. It'll do it here. I skipped through it because I figured it would. Because normally when you go straight from the ending of it into that, but because I quit, I guess it doesn't? That's weird. I thought it did. Oh well. Here it is! Everyone's favorite song. It's weird that there was a newspaper there for Man on the Moon. That wouldn't happen for a few years. Oh god, what year was it? I can't remember. I wasn't alive. I'm just gonna grab the thumbnail at the end of this. Because I don't want the one from the menu because it's got, well, snake fighting someone. There's a better one I can get from here. I constantly forget you can use an AA gun in this. I think it's only in like 2 areas. Oh, funny story. You can actually... Spoilers, but whatever. You can shoot out the pilot of a helicopter when you're on the mountain in Grozny Grad, later on in this game. And when I went and played Peace Walker for the first time, I came up to a helicopter boss fight. And I was thinking, oh, I wonder if I can do the same as in Snake Eater. So I went into that fight with a sniper rifle, and I didn't think I had actual stuff to, like, you know, any launches. And let's just say, you can't do it. The goal for this opening was to make it very, 007, which it is. It really does remind me a lot of a, James Bond opening song. I'm trying to watch all those films. It didn't go well. They are boring as shit. Well, okay, some are fun, some are boring as shit. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. There we go. Got that done. Lovely. Right, now we start. "11:30 p.m., August 30, 1964. Arctic Ocean airspace. Who owns the Arctic Ocean?"
Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch
Is it
point.
just independent? Is it
Drone
any
oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
any country can enter that
Payload
airspace?
supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment. Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security is
So instead, we're gonna fucking rocket you in on a unprepared drone. Also, it's only been a week since his arm broke.
Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism.
Why do I recognize Alan Shepard's name? What did he do?
Again, waiting for the firing squad.
Was he the first Yank in space? I don't remember.
ICUs in the world.
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
Well, you didn't really do
They're
much to
just
stop
looking
her.
for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited.
Yeah, we just need to go
Yeah.
right back to where we were.
A cigar. It's Cuba.
How did you get those? I thought by this point the Yanks had cut off all trade with Cuba. Because for a while, Cuban cigars were banned in America.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Nikita to LBJ.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It's everyone's favorite big dick
It was a
Texan.
hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OK.
See, whenever I think of Khrushchev's voice, I just imagine him sounding like Steve Buscemi now, after the death of Stalin. Which was a great film. It's probably one of my top 10 films.
Radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident.
I don't know how Khrushchev and Johnson got on, but I know, well, again, according to one source, Khrushchev's son,
If I am to
I think, well,
survive
okay,
this
one
crisis,
source, the Khrushchev's
I
son
must
source,
have
had a
you
whole other,
full
said there was going to be a joint USSR mission to the
should have
moon.
contacted
But,
you myself. Did you
I think
know
it was
that
true
one of
that,
our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
Kennedy and Khrushchev did seem to get along. Like, they were doing
So
well
you
with
haven't heard that.
de-escalating
The man
everything.
who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the
Bah.
name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss?
What's
The
the
leader
Voyevoda
of your
translate to?
forces?
Yes.
Oh, it's not going
that's
to work
the
if I try to translate it because it would
one.
need to be in
And she took
Cyrillic.
two
Never mind.
miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
Alright. Khrushchev's
I'm afraid
pulling
so. I
a
believe
snake
they
and
were
repeating
a
everything
gift
back as a
for her
question.
new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago.
You'll be mass
Serious
producing them, but
problems
never
were
using
found
them.
with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons.
Well, when you
And
say it out loud,
right
Nikita,
so
it does
far.
sound a bit silly, but...
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that
I can't
right
do
as well?
Texan.
That's correct. We were
Hey,
not
best I
involved
can
in
do
any
is
way.
this.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
Yeah, it was also
Know
her
what else
Cobras.
to tell you.
The army
They
insists
knew
that
her
this
Cobras
is
were
all a
there, right?
ploy.
They would have gotten the word.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our
I don't know
government
whether...
had nothing
No,
to
Snake
do
would have been the Cobra.
And I would
You would
like
need to
dearly
rest.
believe you.
It's
However,
badly
I'm
usually said
afraid
broken
my power
rib,
over the
broken
military
arm.
has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
What do you want him to
You
do?
have
Wag his
one
dick around? That's all LBJ seems to
You
do,
must
from
catch
what I've
the
heard.
boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should
Go
be close
piss
to
on the
Colonel
White House
Volgin.
lawn.
How about a little co-action?
I would
Which
not
LBJ
expect
did.
Too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only
Eyebrow
1
faction, I'm gonna
week.
call it.
And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing means nothing.
Obviously, it
Call
means
a
kill him.
modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relation.
Mr. Johnson, obviously it means I want you
What
to
if
kill
we
him.
can't prove
My
our...
Russian almost sounds like bad Dracula.
Unable to restrain the
Like
military,
Romanian
I will
almost.
be ousted, and they will
Ah,
seek
ah,
their
ah.
revenge.
One bad accent.
Nuclear
Ah,
attack
ah,
on the United
ah.
States?
Two bad accents.
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Yay.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Makes sense.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet
All
under.
the other people she worked with followed her to the other side.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
Hey, if we look up
KGB
here,
has
there's a
promised to
pinup.
lend us one of their
think.
communications satellites,
Yumiki
so
Kuchi.
that
I
you
say
and
pinup,
can
but it's
talk
not
to
really.
each
I swear it wasn't it?
That's
Maybe it's
weird.
different
They've also put us
versions.
in touch with a couple of insiders.
Maybe even different
Insiders?
difficulties. I have no idea.
There was a defection in September 1960.
If I look up her name, I better not
Remember?
find out she's a Jav.
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to
Jav
the
idol?
Soviet
I don't know
Union?
what you call it.
Precisely.
Saying a Jav
Since
sounds
then,
weird,
they've
but
apparently
it
been
means
training with the
Japanese.
KGB. Exactly
Oh no,
this
Jav
kind
means
of
Japanese,
situation.
don't video.
Their code names are Adam and Eva.
No, I don't know.
I've been told that
None
Adam
of them
has
sound right.
infiltrated
Who's
Volgin.
piloting the jet? We're just
Also
in that
arranged
bit.
for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
What is this thing we're in anyway? Oh, look, there's Russians.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Were they just in the area, or did they get mobilized because something got picked up on radar beforehand. Because if they got mobilized very fast.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Snake be like, G-Force? What is that? Can I eat it? Ah! We gonna lose our bag this time? Nope. Could that have been any more dangerous? Imagine if he died immediately after landing and just the Zero's like, well, shit. I guess war's happening. Was Snake in Korea? I don't remember.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
I don't
Loud
think
and
he was.
clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
Yeah, they're pretty simple.
Rescue Sokolov.
Easy.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod. Then destroy it.
Easy.
And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because
said
I'm
the
taking on
name!
the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
Well, you are now.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime
What do you mean, a request? It was
If
obviously
supporting
they
the
were
regime
saying,
helps us
do
avoid a
this, you
nuclear
need to.
exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
Yeah, no, he chose
do you
the.
mean?
He had three
the
choices,
truth
and he
is, when I
somehow
chose my
chose the
code
one
I
that
picked
got
the wrong
found.
one.
The wrong one.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany.
Yes, the actual
prisoners
tunnel
dig
was
3
very
tunnels as part
long.
of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before
Oh,
they're
it was two? I
finished.
thought they found only one.
Prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You use the name of
It's
the tunnel
weird
that
hearing him
escaped
say
in as your
Dick, Harry,
code
and Tom
name
because
you
I
thought it
always.
would bring you
Well,
good
the
luck.
saying usually
Yes,
is every
that's
Tom,
exactly
Dick, and
right.
Harry.
At least that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't
They let
sound
you
like
just
the greatest
borrow it?
name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.
I want to see if it has anything saying like real name
Oh, I
redacted.
almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Hey,
Is this her
she's
last
back.
chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same
She
kind
has a
of fate.
license.
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. name is
Sigurd,
Mr.
the
Sigurd.
man himself.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons
He's
and
great.
equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him.
The idea
His
of the
frequency
Soviets having more
is
advanced, some of the most advanced weapons.
148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB.
I mean, they had
comrade,
some
is
good stuff.
waiting
They had
for
some
you at
very
the
good
abandoned
anti-air stuff.
factory
It was
up
how
ahead.
they...
The same factory
Well,
Sokolov was
I don't know how
being
great their
held in
anti-air
last
stuff
week.
was, but they were able to funnel
Yes,
a lot of it
meet
to
up with
the
Adam first.
North
He's cleared the way for you to rescue
Vietnamese
Sokolov.
during the Vietnam War.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted
Which
by the
was
fallout
convenient for
from that
them, since
nuclear
the
blast.
Americans used a lot of
No one else
helicopters.
would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
I know they gave me a Mark 22
Circumstances
last
are
time.
different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Lovely. Here it is. M1911A1. We do have a suppressor for it. You know, it's nice. Let's call Sigurd.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
Here he
You're
is.
Sigint.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons,
great.
equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
11th of 11,
I am the
1939. He
expert on
was
weapons,
born...
equipment, and
Hang on a
cutting-edge
minute.
technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your
November
trank
11th.
gun,
So
active
that's when the
sonar,
war
and motion
started?
detector.
When
If you
was
wanna
the
know
German
anything
invasion of
about
Poland?
weapons or equipment you
September,
find in the
wasn't it?
field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions.
Yeah, it was
they each
September,
carry
not
into battle.
November. He was...
Emotions.
Either way, he was,
Yeah. For unbearable
he was
torment,
born the year started,
pain.
only a few months after.
for true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear.
And in Nashville, Tennessee.
And for
And he's in
unsurpassed
Langley,
bliss,
Virginia.
the joy.
The joy.
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I
She's
suppose.
having a grand time killing people.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Just a sorrow. I don't want to kill people. The boss, meanwhile, yay, murder is fun.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Wait, he was a real guy?
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and
I thought it
20
was just a
tons of
story.
TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know
Well,
what
she
you
has
have to
another
do.
warhead.
Yeah. I know.
Theoretically, she could do it again.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, goddamn right I do.
A 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes
I've said
a
it before, I'll
handgun
say it
works better
again.
than a rifle.
1911, the perfect
And
example
if I
of if
equip
it
a
ain't
knife
broke,
at the
don't
same
fix it.
time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh?
I'm not going to go through every single
Tiger stripe is a
camouflage with
forest
him, because I don't even know if he does
As you
on
may have
all of
guessed
them.
by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too.
It is kind of weird. A part of me does wish Sigurd would make a comment when you're wearing the black face paint about like, and Snake, not cool, but you know he doesn't.
You mean you're not wearing any face paint?
I understand why
You can
at the
take
same
off your
time.
face paint by selecting no paint from face. Just select no paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it.
It doesn't make
Unless
too
you
much
want the enemy
difference.
to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint. I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office.
Cool.
Spetsnaz troops undergo
Why are they called
rigorous
GRU?
training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades.
Yes.
Well, it ain't that simple anymore.
Oh.
In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns.
Don't worry, the Scorpion.
The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much
No.
easier to handle. Basically,
Scorpion the one I
a
hate?
guy with
I
a
think Scorpion is the one
not
I
gonna
don't
miss you
like.
as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you, and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man.
What shotgun is it? What kind?
Keep in mind that every weapon and piece. Splitter is an.
Alright, he said everything. Yes, I say 0.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB. The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
The abandoned factory. That's where I met Sokolov during the Virtuous mission.
How convenient.
Correct, but we can't afford to have the same thing happen this time.
I know.
Imagine how convenient it'd be.
Like the Virtuous mission, Operation Snake Eater is a solo sneaking mission. There are no units in the field to back you up. Avoid engaging the enemy whenever
Yeah, we'll
possible.
get Adam.
Your
He's
first
kind of in
priority
the
is
field.
to remain unseen. Use the camouflage option in the survival viewer and choose your camouflage wisely.
Okay, that's all he had to say.
Unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation.
Well, for the
You'll
moment
get
it's
lost
night.
more easily in the dark, but it'll also make your camouflage more effective and make it harder for the enemy to see you. On the other hand, it will also be more difficult for you to see them. You'll also find that different animals are active. Some of these nocturnal animals are poisonous, so stay alert. Paramedic is with us again to provide information on the local plants and animals.
You're
Give her a
goddamn
call
right
if there's
she
anything
is.
you need to know.
We also now have to worry about actually
Operation
getting
Snake Eater
hurt
is
and
different
needing
from
to
the
use
Virtuous mission in that
cure.
you won't be able to complete it in just a few hours. The time limit set by Khrushchev is 1 week. Within that time, you'll have to rescue Sokolov, defeat Volgin, destroy the Shagohod, and...
I know.
Good.
Funny enough, there is a
In any event,
thing you
you'll
can
not be
do
allowed
if
to
you leave the
return
game
until
for a
you've
week.
accomplished your
I'll
objective.
explain that when we get to it.
Survival in the field will be critical in this mission, and the most important survival technique of all is, of course, finding food. You can get food in the same way you did during the Virtuous mission, by capturing it. The enemy presence in that area is still light. You should try and get as much food
Yes,
as
I don't think we
possible while
have
you can.
anything from the Virtuous mission. I actually don't know.
Thanks to last week's nuclear incident, the Soviet Union is now on secondary alert.
Yay!
We're one step away from a nuclear war.
Oh, you're not
Defcon
yay!
2, huh?
In American parlance, yes. From what Western intelligence
I was about to
has
say,
been able
did the
to gather,
Soviets have their
radical
own
elements in the
name
Soviet
for
command are showing signs of impatience.
Did they have their own
They
version of
say we're on
DEFCON?
the brink of World War III here. And with Khrushchev's position getting weaker every day, I worry whether he'll be able to hold them back.
1 week.
Yes, America must eliminate the boss by its own hand to prove its innocence. There is no other
Yeah,
way to
DEFCON
resolve the
3.
crisis. Everything rests on your shoulders, Snake. Failure is
Fun
not
fact,
an
I
option.
first learned about
I know.
DEFCON from the film War Games.
Major, what should I do with this wreck of a drone?
Leave it.
Just leave it there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But isn't this thing top secret?
Yes, it is. After the U-2 spy plane incident 4 years ago, plans were laid out for future spy
Okay,
missions
just
in
Bono.
Soviet airspace to be carried out by an unmanned craft. That craft was the D-21 spy drone, the basis of the one you came in on. The D-21 is launched from a craft called the M-21. The M-21 itself is a derivative of the A-12. a
Come up with
supersonic
better
long-range
naming,
spy plane
Jesus. A
currently
letter and
being
numbers,
developed
that's
as a
lazy.
successor to the U-2.
Even the
However,
U2's
for this
kind of
mission,
lazy in
we
naming.
used a modified YF-12A, a long-range interceptor version of the A-12. After being released from the mothership, the drone can achieve speeds upwards of Mach 3 at high altitude using its ramjet engine. It can't be shot down by ground-to-air missiles, and it's nearly undetectable by radar.
Then how'd we get picked up
With
by
Selina
Soviet
Yasк in
jets?
such a high state of alert after our last escapade, this was the only reliable way to get you in.
This is all top secret military technology. Are you telling me I'm supposed to just leave it here?
That's right.
Why?
The purpose of Operation Snake Eater is to send an
They're
American
really
agent
determined then
into
if
the
they're willing to
field in
give
order
up
to eliminate
secret
a
shit. I mean,
defector
look at
and
what they
traitor,
did when a Black Hawk
namely
helicopter got
the
shot down in
boss.
Afghanistan. They sent a whole
Part of
team
that
in just to
mission
destroy it,
involves
so that
making
it couldn't
sure
be
the Soviets
captured.
find out what we're doing.
So we have to leave behind some kind of evidence that the US was involved.
Don't worry. The technologically sensitive components of the craft were rigged to
Well, never
self-destruct
mind then.
when it landed. The only thing the Soviets are going to find is a pile of American-made scrap metal.
Got it. Just one thing, though.
What is it?
I think they'd better redesign the landing impact buffer. People are gonna get hurt landing that thing.
I don't think people are
I'll
meant to
let them
land
know.
it. I think that was a special thing
Major,
for you.
I appreciate you allowing me to use weapons, but shouldn't I be carrying some rubles?
You mean fake currency?
Right.
Snake, do you remember the Francis Gary Powers incident back in 1960?
Powers was flying a U-2 on a spy mission for the CIA in Soviet airspace. He was shot down and taken prisoner.
Also,
His
when you're not going to be
confession
going to a
brought light the fact
supermarket.
that the CIA was spying in Soviet airspace. As a result, the US-Soviet summit scheduled for 2 weeks later was cancelled.
Yeah, I remember.
U-2 pilots are required to carry items that mask their identity. Powers was carrying ruble, mark, and lira coins, as well as French gold coins. He was also carrying 2 gold watches and 7 women's rings.
Actually, a bit of overkill.
All of these objects were meant to conceal his national origins. But for this mission, we've got to demonstrate to the Khrushchev regime that America is involved. There's no need to conceal your origins. And besides, all you need to do is complete your mission. As long as you're not captured or killed, the details will take care of themselves.
Okay.
The Soviet intelligence community must be up in arms about the boss's defection.
I bet.
The great
probably happy.
Voyevoda has abandoned America and embraced the Soviet Union.
Voyevoda.
Apparently, that's what they call the boss behind the Iron Curtain. It means warrior or
Oh.
mighty soldier in Russian. When
Why
used to
are the
refer to a
Russians
woman,
so
it means something
goddamn
close
literal?
to Lady Knight. In Russia, where they've had a number of female emperors throughout their history, it's a term of great respect. Well, poetic in a way.
You say that,
The
but they
boss's exploits
specifically
have made her name famous
changed
in
this
the East
system
as well.
after Catherine the Great because she made people angry. Like, they specifically made it much harder for a woman to have the position of Tsar. It's why there was a big problem with Nicholas II because he had 5 daughters. Or was it 4 daughters and 1 son? I can't remember if it was 5 kids or 5 daughters. But he went through multiple daughters before finally having a son, and that son had hemophilia.
Major, why did the boss defect?
I don't know.
I don't
felt
know,
like it.
but I will tell you this. America is all too eager to get rid of her.
What do you mean?
She knows too many of our secrets. If she were to relay all the top secret information she knows to the Soviet bloc, it would put us at a severe disadvantage. It might even lead to the downfall of the West. Even if we survive, the boss is still too much of a hero to us. With her in the Soviet camp, we'd suffer a fatal loss of morale at home.
Let's just think of that. There's
There
that
are even
whole
whispers that
meme
some
of
of the
people
less
like calling for
stalwart elements of the
like
military
saying the
might follow
West
her
has
example
fallen.
and
It was a
defect
picture
themselves.
of the
I assume you're aware that
oh
since
shit,
your last
use
mission,
for it.
several key figures
It's in
within
front
the
of a
CIA have been
it's front of a
placed
sign
under
for
house arrest.
Westfalen in
Yeah.
Germany.
The loss of the boss has been a painful one indeed.
What about you?
Me? I still can't believe it. As a comrade, I
Yeah,
would
did they
place
fight in
my
the war?
trust in
He
her
fought in
before
the
my
war,
own
we know
family.
that.
But now that I
Was
think
he
about it,
born?
the boss
1911?
always seemed to have an aura of mystery about her.
1909, close enough.
I never would have expected it to manifest in this way, though. Oh well, it won't do to get all misty-eyed about it. She's
But
an
yeah, he would have
enemy
been
now,
he would have been
worthy
of age to
nothing
be
more than our contempt.
Understood.
fighting in the war. The second one, the one they won.
Major,
Yes?
No, technically they
I
won
was
the
just
first one in a
wondering,
way.
why do they call you Zero?
What do you mean?
We go back a long ways, but I just realized I never asked you why you're called Zero.
You want to know where it comes from?
Yeah, if that's all right.
It's a bit nostalgic, really.
Oh boy, nostalgia.
The first British intelligence outfit was established in 1909.
Hey, that's
The
the
head
year
of
you were
the Foreign
born.
Intelligence Division was a man named Mansfield George Smith Cumming. he was referred to simply as C after the first letter of his last name. Since then, out of respect for Cumming, the heads of the SIS have traditionally taken the name of C.
And James Bond's boss is called M.
That's right. I myself was once known as O.
Oh, there
And
you
that's
go.
where Zero comes from?
Precisely. In another sense, though, it signifies a ghost, one whose true identity must remain a mystery, the primogenitor of the solo sneaking operation.
Is that so? Major, tell me a little bit more about the space race.
Oh my god.
In 1957, the
All right.
Soviet Union succeeded in launching their first artificial satellite, Sputnik, into orbit.
I don't think it did anything.
Having been beaten to the chase by the Soviets,
I literally
the
don't think
US
it sent
government
information back. I
accelerated
think it just
its
was
own
up there.
space program in an effort to catch up. The following year, the space development programs of the various service branches were united to form the National Aeronautics and Space Administration, or NASA. That same year, the Mercury program was launched with the goal of putting a man into space. 7 candidates were chosen from the military as the first astronauts. These were the men who
That's
did the
great.
right stuff.
Send the people who were
As you
most
know,
likely
it
to
was a
die in the
Soviet
first
cosmonaut,
few
Yuri Gagarin,
things.
who made the first
No, the
successful
I
manned
want to say the.
spaceflight 3 years
I feel like
ago.
the Americans were definitely
NASA's first
much more
successful
safe,
ballistic
more
flight came 1 month after Gagarin's mission, with the Freedom 7 carrying Alan Shepard into space.
Ah, there we go. Yes, Alan Shepard was
After
the first
that,
Yank in space.
America still lagging behind the Soviets in orbital flight, President Kennedy made a momentous decision. That America would put a man on the moon before
We
the end of
choose
the
to put a
decade.
man on the moon this
Yeah, I
decade,
heard
not
that
because it
speech.
is easy, but
A lot of
because
guys
it
I
is
knew weren't
hard.
real happy about it. They
Why?
said no one was going to make them go on a mission to blow up some damn moon base.
But rocket research and missile research are closely related. Imagine, if you will,
That was
Soviet
kind of the
Union
real
able to
reason
send
for the
wave
space
after
race.
wave
It was
of
just
nuclear
it's
missiles
whoever first
raining
got
down
there
on
and
Washington
won.
from a base on the surface
It was
of the
more
moon.
just the show like, hey, look, our
Even
rockets
if
are better.
that's still a long way from reality, if we lose the initiative, we may never get it back. We're left with no choice but to keep moving forward one step at a time. The Gemini program, launched 2 years ago, represents the initial step towards establishing a moon base. And yet, I don't want to call President Kennedy a liar, but I simply can't imagine that in 6 years man will have reached the moon.
I don't know. I never even thought we'd make it up into space. I guess it all depends on whether you have the will to make it happen.
Perhaps you're right.
And like I said before, Gagarin is credited as the first man in space. I believe he was the first man who came back alive. I wouldn't be too surprised if the Soviets managed to send someone up there, but they died, or weren't able to get back, or died on re-entry. And they just didn't announce it, because it kind of takes away all the thunder of your, credit of first man in space if they don't come back alive. Although then again, they sent Leica up, and Leica's still up there. That's
Snake,
the dog.
let's go over the...
I know, secrecy, shut up. Shut up, Zero.
Snake, this is a...
Oh. Okay, she's just talking about how to cure.
Snake, the food you can...
I think they're just going
Snake,
over...
you step in...
Yeah, just going over tutorial shit. Cool, paramedic.
You can capture animals alive by using the tranquilizer gun or a mousetrap.
Which I find
When you
weird
capture
because a
live
mousetrap
animal,
usually
you
it
can carry
kills a
on you as
mouse.
a weapon by going to backpack in the survival viewer. Once an animal is on your person, equip it and press the weapon button to throw it. Throwing a venomous animal at an enemy might be enough to knock him out.
Shouldn't
Even
it kill him?
non-venomous
It's
animals
venomous.
like frogs can be used to distract the enemy's attention. And since I know you're going to
I still
ask
just
me,
imagine, like,
yes, keeping animals alive
Snake,
prevents them
like
from
Snake
rotting
getting,
and makes
like,
them
you guys
taste
see
better
Snake
when
and he's
you
gonna be like, oh, and just chucks a frog at
Remember,
their face.
though, you've only got 3 cages for capturing live animals. Snake, that's the home to the Ottenfrog. The Ottenfrog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food.
Anytime they say something's a delicacy, they
Ottenfrog
mean
was
it's
originally found
disgusting.
only on
And people
Amami
just convince
Oshima in
themselves it's
Japan.
fancy.
Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Ottenfrog is unique in that it has 5.
Wow, that's a whole
By the
extra
way-
toe.
You said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Ottenfrog sashimi and sukiyaki...
Ugh,
are
no,
delicious.
that sounds foul.
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the Japanese flying squirrel.
Why?
Japanese
Why are
flying
there
squirrels
Japanese
are
animals here?
non-venomous, and
What
they
in
shouldn't
frogs is
attack.
flying squirrel?
The head, front legs, hind legs,
So
and
why'd she have to
tail
say
of
it's
the
non-venomous?
Japanese
It's a
flying
squirrel. Are
are
there any
connected by
venomous
a membrane
squirrels?
of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
We have things like them. Sugar gliders.
Sounds like it's going to be tough to catch one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah,
Why not?
they're vermin.
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are. Treating serious wounds will... There should be a mushroom called the Baikal
Hold on,
scaly
this is
tooth
new, I
growing in
think.
that area. The Baikal scaly tooth mushroom
I
is
remember to hear
used
about
as
this, I
an
don't remember.
antidote to poison. It usually grows on the trunks of trees, so look for it there.
How does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh, quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter.
True.
There should be an herb called Chinese plantain growing in that area.
I think
The
all the
Chinese
medical
plantain is a herb
items
that
are in this
resembles a
area.
plantain root.
I'll try and pick
The
them up.
leaves and seeds contain large amounts of aucubin, choline, and tannin.
They're in
When you
other
mash
areas
it
as
up
well,
and
but you
apply
can
it
also
to a
find them
wound,
right
it
here.
helps stop the flow of blood and eases the pain a bit. The Chinese plantain becomes a styptic when you pick it up. If you see one, don't forget to take it with you. Snake, I think there's a plant called Slav horehound growing in that area.
What did you call my
Slav
wife?
horehound is an herb in the horehound family. It contains large amounts of diterpene, flavonoids, and alkaloids, which give it strong germicidal properties. If you find one, it should make a good disinfectant. Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The closer you are to them, the more accurate their shots. You should be able to find ezocomfrey in that area.
A what?
Ezocomfrey is a plant in the comfrey family that's found only in Selinoyarsk. If you find one, you can use it as a cast to treat broken bones.
Where are we in
How
relation to
can plant be
Siberia?
turned into a splint?
The roots of the ezocomfrey are extremely sticky. You can use them as a kind of plaster cast to fasten the affected area in place.
I get it.
Some types of food spoil faster than others. Animal and fish meat goes bad relatively fast, but plants and
in
mushrooms generally
Tajikistan.
last a little longer. Animals won't go bad if you capture them alive, though.
Oh, we are okay. Interesting. We
You
are
can tell whether
bordering.
food has gone bad or
Tajikistan
not
does
by
border
looking closely
modern
at the
China.
icon on the food screen in the
It's near
survival
Xinjiang.
viewer. So be sure
Okay.
to check the icon before you eat the food. If you eat spoiled food, you'll get sick and end up with a stomach ache. It'll get better eventually if you leave it alone, but that means you'll throw up and lose a lot of stamina. If you get a stomach ache, go to Cure in the survival viewer and take some digestive medicine. Digestive medicine and antidotes aren't the only ways to cure stomach aches and food poisoning. You can also induce vomiting. Go into the survival viewer and press the viewer button to enter viewer mode. Then rotate the
I've already
right
done that
stick
game.
to spin your body around.
It
and
could be different though, I
eventually
mean,
you'll start
'cause there's
feeling
different-
queasy. When you get dizzy enough,
What was it?
exit the survival viewer
There's different.
and you'll throw
This.
up.
I think in
That
this
should get
game,
rid of any
it's
stomach
implied that
ache
it's in
and food
Tajikistan,
poisoning
but
you
in
have.
4 it says
Give
it's
it a
in
try.
southeast Russia. I have no idea.
There's an herb called the Amur kudzu growing in that area. Amur kudzu is a member of the bean family and a close relative of the kudzu weed. The roots contain a number of isoflavones such as daidzein, which give it strong fever.
You often forget just how big Russia is,
It'll make
especially
a
when it
good
was the
cold
Soviet
medicine
Union
if
and
you
had
find
more
some.
states within it.
Snake, be careful. That area.
Okay, she's finished everything. Cool. What did we keep? Oh, we have stun grenades on us, so yeah. And we have everything here. Cool, cool, cool. Because we will also speak to Sigurd about all our equipment. Sigurd?
Active sonar sends out a special type of sound wave whenever you press the left stick.
Yeah,
It
I'll
uses
hold
the
it
echo
down.
from those waves to calculate and display the position of nearby objects. Unlike the motion detector, it'll show you objects that aren't moving. But because you're blasting out sound waves, there's a risk that the noise will alert enemies and animals to your presence. Be careful about when and where you use it.
Yeah, if you use right next to an enemy, they'll hear it.
Something wrong?
The Major told me the exact same thing.
You mean during the Virtuous mission?
Yeah.
He must have been reading those notes I gave him word for word. That guy doesn't know tech. When you're using the assault
Didn't talk
rifle,
about the knife?
your field... When you fire...
Huh, that's weird. Maybe he doesn't because maybe because the boss told me about it? That's weird. Because he makes a whole point about how, what was it? He made a knife for Snake that had, like, a bunch of crazy shit to it.
Squares is...
Yeah, he's not gonna talk about it.
Leaf pattern...
It's kind of boring. Basically, the one he made had, like, it had a hollowed-out handle which had, like, fish hooks and fishing wire in it and crap, and it was just useless because it made it too weak.
I've never seen a grenade like that one before.
Yeah, I don't know why we have one.
There are two basic types of grenades. Fragmentation grenades, which use shrapnel
We
to
did pick
kill
one
or
up when we
maim the
landed. We
target,
didn't get one last
and
time. We just
explosive
came here
grenades,
with this.
which use the blast from the explosion as the offensive means. But the grenade you've got there isn't either of those. My best guess is that it's meant to knock the enemy out without hurting them. Most likely, it's an entirely new kind of weapon developed exclusively at Groznygrad. I've heard that the SAS is working on a low-impact grenade for training purposes, but I never thought they'd be used in an actual battle. The flash of light that occurs when the grenade explodes is probably produced by magnesium. It's the same stuff that's used in camera flashes.
It's
I'm
very,
thinking they cut down on
very,
killing
very
power by
bright.
reducing the amount of explosives and made up for it by making the flash and bang so strong that it overwhelms the enemy's senses. I guess you
I
could
imagine
call
most
it a
people have to
stun
do that.
grenade.
If I'm going to
Experiment,
stun,
air quotes,
I'd rather it be by a woman.
with magnesium
Snap
at school.
out of it.
In science
Anyone
class.
around when that thing goes off will be laid out.
Where, you know, your teacher
It
just
ought to
takes a
come
bit
in
of
handy when you're
magnesium,
trying to storm a
lights
room
on
or
fire
when
to
you
show
don't
how
want to
it's,
kill the enemy.
you know, it'll burn very easily, and it's very bright.
The motion detector will display any moving objects in
I
your
don't know why he
vicinity.
wasn't commenting about the knife.
But the enemy isn't the only thing that's moving around in the jungle. If there are animals moving nearby, the sensor will pick up those animals too. And remember that there's a limit to how sensitive it is. Enemies and animals that don't move around very much won't get picked up. Did he tell you that too?
Yeah. Did you give him notes for it?
Yep.
That cheeky shit.
Using the anti-personnel sensor, I see.
You're goddamn
The
right.
sensor vibrates when it detects organic reactions from human targets. It's been adjusted to respond only to humans, so unlike other sensors, it'll let you ignore animals and focus only on the enemy. It'll even detect enemies that aren't moving, and you won't have to worry about it giving away your position. But on the flip side,
It's a weird
it won't
shape.
tell you the exact location of the target. Keep that in mind when you're using it. Also, remember that when you use it in first-person view, it'll only scan in the direction you're facing.
Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Did he use the exact same words?
Yeah.
Man, that guy still lives in the Stone Age. Just the other day, he bought this brand new washing machine and...
Sigurd?
Oops. Talk to you later, Snake. Whenever you find a new weapon or piece of...
You know, got a comment on the mic? Might because, again, we heard
pattern
about it. It's interesting that he doesn't have anything to say about stuff that, the boss told me about. I figured he would as well, because I wanted to hear him talk about the knife as well, and that, but I guess not.
Pattern close. Keep in mind...
Eat food. You should be able to find Russian oyster mushrooms
I
in
think
that
we've heard
area.
about this one.
The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety.
Yeah, we have.
You should be...
You're not gonna comment about us smoking?
Snake,
What?
are you smoking a cigarette?
You goddamn right. Oh, well, no, it's a cigar.
Yes, you are.
It's not a cigarette. It's a cigar.
Same thing.
Not at all. In fact, there's a world of difference.
Yeah.
There's nothing quite like the rich smell and mellow flavor of a cigar. And that thick, luxurious smoke is almost sensual when it...
Yeah, whatever. You know something?
Probably not, but I don't want to hear it.
Well, you don't have a choice.
When did they discover that cigarettes were bad
Cigarettes
for
are
you?
bad for you.
It's not a cigarette, it's a...
Quiet, you.
It's up into the 70s, and you could still smoke in hospitals.
Smoking is bad for you. In a
I think,
recent
I don't know if
study,
in the 80s
scientists
you
found
could.
that
I think by
tobacco
then they
smoke is full of
stopped it.
carcinogenic substances, like nitrosamines.
But for a long time they
You know
said,
what that
yeah,
means?
smoke whenever, smoke when
It
you're
means
pregnant,
you're going
smoke
to
when
give
you're
yourself lung
not
cancer
pregnant,
if you keep
smoke
on
for you,
smoking.
it's good, it's
that's
healthy.
just what
Makes your
some
lungs
scientists
stronger. They
think,
literally
right?
did say that for a while, that it
Oh,
would
give
make
me
your
a
lungs
break.
stronger because you'd have to
I
work
heard
them
it was
harder.
just a bunch of hoo-ha.
Do you really believe that?
Sure.
God, you're gullible. You ought to read this year's report from the Surgeon General. It proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that smoking causes lung cancer.
Yeah, and if they want to
Pretty
smoke
soon the
and get
whole
lung
world
cancer,
will
that's
know
fine,
that
they can
smoking
do
is
that.
bad for you. Better quit now before it's too late.
But
And don't
It's
tell me
up to them
cigar
to do it,
smoke
I
is
don't
harmless
care.
because it doesn't go down into your lungs. It just means the cancer shows up in a different place. Got it?
yeah.
Snake, you smoking a cigarette?
It's not a cigarette. It's a cigar.
Same thing?
It's not the same thing. Why am I the only one who can tell the difference?
She's the only one who
Doesn't matter to me.
smokes.
What I want to know
I don't
is,
think about it. I don't think
why'd you take
anyone
a
else ever really
Because
smokes in
I
these
need
games
it.
except for
what?
Nastasha.
I can't smoke a cigar if I don't have one, can I?
So you just wanted to smoke it?
Yeah.
Man, you got problems. Do what you want.
It's called
Just
an
keep in mind
addiction.
that your life goes down when you're smoking it.
Zero, do you comment on it?
Snake? Snake?
Nope, apparently he doesn't. Only one who doesn't say anything. Binoculars.
I see you're using the binoculars.
You're goddamn right.
Those are high-performance binoculars made especially for the military. They're completely waterproof and are filled with nitrogen gas to prevent lens fog. The eyepiece, objective lenses, and the prism have been coated to reduce glare. They ought to work plenty well even in dark places. And they're even equipped with autofocus and zoom functions. Won't find a better pair of binoculars than that.
Imagine if
What
there
are you,
wasn't
a
an
binocular
autofocus
salesman?
and you had to
Hey,
manually
I know
focus
a
them.
good product when I see one, that's all.
Huh.
Alright. We've been going for an hour and we are in one
You
area
want to
still.
say?
Coda calls to do that. So we're gonna do a save here.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yes.
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with drones
She
and
doesn't even
forcing
care.
them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense.
It would.
Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it
Speaking
come
of
out?
which,
I
I
was
think
still in
is 3D
college,
cinema
so
dead?
Probably about 10 years ago.
I hope so. I
Yes,
never
I'm
understood
not
why
fucked.
they made like
You
a
know,
big
they're
push
coming
to
out with
for
household
3D films.
versions
Most of
of
them
the
didn't
cassette
have very
players.
many 3D
One day
effects. They
you'll
had to
be able to see old
shoehorn in
movies
moments when
anytime
they
you
are
want.
there.
It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
When were the first VHS tapes?
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Okay, so the first VHS movie was a South Korean film called The Young Teacher, which was filmed in the 70s, released in 72, and available for VHS purchase and home consumption in 76, the same year when the first VCRs were released. So there you go. History. Alright, let's put half this shit away that I don't need. Mainly the motion detector, and I don't need the AP sensor for a while. Right, is there anything around? Oh, actually, I want to check. Okay, so we don't have any of our food. Didn't think we did. That's fine. I'll do that. Do want to see if I can find any of that, ooh. Is that a Yabloko Maloko? It's mine now. Oh, I want to see if I can find any of the medicinal items that, paramedics spoke of. Because they are useful. I hear a frog. Got it. I think there's 4 frogs. Maybe 5 frogs. There's a trophy for the frogs. I like when you try and do that, there's nothing there though. Yeah, there's a trophy for getting every frog, every type of snake or fish. I said pretty much each type of animal has a trophy associated with it. There we go. So that's a styptic. Same with medicinal plants, they also have a trophy. If I can get them, I'll get them. I'm not going out of my way for them because one of the snakes is only in one area and requires a bunch of like reloading that area to get it. And I'd be using a guide if I was trying to get all of them. As it stands, if I get them, I get them. If I don't get them, I don't get them. We already got the fruit one. The birds might be one of the worst, just because of, well, they're birds. They're not the easiest thing to try and get. I don't know why I couldn't punch while I was crouched there. What else is there? You look... Nope, that's nothing. Just sort of stood out a bit. Is there anything else about? No, that's nothing. There is a thing that gives us a splint, but I don't know where that is, or what it would look like. And again, I'm not too fussed. Alright, let's keep moving.
Snake, your foot. Equip. Snake, let me explain the enemy's various
He
states
hasn't
of
explained
alert.
this yet.
First of all,
I mean, I already
there's
know
a
they
state
are,
in which
but...
the enemy in that area doesn't know that you're there. This is called normal phase. In normal phase, the enemy will follow normal procedures for patrols and other activities. They won't
I think
present
in
much
5, they'll end up in like, they'll stay in
If they
like
spot an
not an
intruder,
alert,
that
but
means you,
a
they'll
caution
attack
phase for
in
a
an
hell of a lot
attempt to
longer.
neutralize you. This is called alert phase. Alert phase will last until the enemy loses sight of you. Even after they lose sight of you, the enemy will continue to search the area for a while. This is called evasion phase. Evasion phase will last until the enemy exhausts their search effort. Once evasion phase is over, the enemy should return to base. After the search is aborted, the enemy will enter caution phase. In caution phase, enemy soldiers will be more cautious in their patrols, and they'll likely be more difficult to detect.
Not to say
In
that
addition
caution
to the
phase doesn't
regular
last a
patrols,
while.
there's also a chance that they'll send out additional search units. Keep on your toes.
I think caution lasts like a minute or 2 minutes.
After you've grabbed...
Okay, yeah, I know how to do CQC, shut up.
When you're bitten by a snake, king cobras are making their home in the area you're in now.
Well, that's dangerous.
The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size
Why are they
means it has
here?
a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out.
Literally, what are they doing
If
in
you
Russia?
get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're goddamn
making me
right.
Blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh. Snake, that area is inhabited by
Oh, no,
the
this is a
green
new
tree
one.
python.
I was about to skip it.
The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand.
Yo,
It's a
shout
really
out.
pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're
A
green.
really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Ain't
Ah,
nothing
it's
normal
all your
about
fault.
paramedic.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though. You can capture
Is that everything?
Snake. That area is inhabited by...
Signet.
Pattern clothes. The black uniform.
Alright, that's everything. Alright, let's see if we can find this King Cobra and Green Python. I think this is a reticulated python. I hear a frog. What are you? Big is what it is. Yeah, it's reticulated. The green ones will be hanging from a tree. That's kind of where to hang out. Anyway, I'll be 1 moment. Sorry about that. I don't know if I've mentioned this yet, but IGN being as a horse noise, IGN being as trash as always, they did a fun thing. They put out their list on how to play these games in chronological order, and it's the dumbest and worst fucking way to play these games because it included well, because it was like Metal Gear, then Snake's Revenge, it included Ghost Babel and a bunch of other spin-offs that don't matter. It's like, okay, this is the worst fucking way you could do this. For God's sakes, IGN, why are you so shit? Anyway, here's the jet thingy. And a horse in the jungle. Oh, when in France, eat a horse. I don't know why I said France. It's the only place I know that has horse meat as an option.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you.
I'm sure there's other places that do. Did the Mongols ever eat horse meat? I know they drank horse milk.
That arm still hurt?
Yeah, probably did. It's only been a week since you broke it.
What are you doing here?
Oh. Thanks for field stripping my gun, and there goes my M1911.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I don't need to be armed. I have a knife. In my hands.
Boss!
Snake be like, I got these two guns right here. Flexing. Come see me doing that, butt fuck. Not that it would do much. My fucking spaghetti arms.
I'm not your boss anymore.
It's your name, though. No one knows your real name.
Go home. Go back to your boss.
Oh yeah, here's her. I love
There's
the
no need
Patriot.
to prove that
It's so
you're worthless
silly
here.
how it works.
This isn't America.
Those bullets flying out reminded me a lot. There was a picture from a while back which showed a new gun the Chinese had made for their
That
military,
should stir things
and
up
it showed
a bit.
their target practice
You
with it,
better
and you could
hurry.
see that the bullets were hitting the board marker, whatever you want to call it. There's that ghost again.
The
They were
border's
hitting it
60 miles south of here. You ought to be
at
able
an
to run
angle.
that
Like
far.
they were hitting it flat, not with the actual point of it, which is not good. Kind of like how they were coming out of her gun there.
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
If you look closely,
You
the
don't
raindrops
have
that
to
land on
choose
the screen, you can see her face in them.
But sooner or later, you'll have to choose.
It's kind of creepy.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
So I don't know if it's a face. I don't know if it's. I know there's a face in them at times, or it might just be because
Just
of
look
what
at that bandana.
you're looking at.
If you can't put the
'Cause I think
past
it's just
behind
showing
you, you won't survive long.
what's small on the screen. I don't fucking know. Anyway, this would really hurt. If
we
not,
meet
break
again,
your hand.
I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Yep, off she goes.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's fine.
It's not good. Enemy scouts are
Oh,
going to come
never mind.
looking
Not,
for you.
not good,
Yeah,
apparently.
I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't
She's a
accept
dirty,
it,
filthy traitor, and
never
she
be
needs to be
able to
put
beat
down like the
That's
dog she
not the
is.
problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
She ain't that hard to take down eventually.
We
Well,
were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to
oh, that's that one.
investigate
I
the
was wondering what
explosion.
number 6 was.
You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation.
We have a knife.
Whatever you do,
Oh, rain's
don't let
picking
them
up.
see you.
So make sure I have that window closed. I will say, while the weather's bad, at least it's not hot. I'd rather it be raining like this than be fucking hot like it has been the other few times.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to
Major,
accept
my
that
gun's
reality.
gone. I don't know what to do. I'm all alone.
Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
If anyone can figure out what I was saying there, good
The
for you.
enemy must have seen the drone explode. They've probably already sent out patrol units. You never know when you'll encounter the enemy. Use your camouflage wisely and proceed with caution. Remember that you've lost your gun. You don't stand a chance in a fight against an enemy unit.
Not with that attitude.
Use your camouflage and don't let the enemy see you.
Major, why was the boss there? Did they detect my
Well,
infiltration?
we showed up on
That's
radar.
impossible. The drone shouldn't have been picked up by their radar at all.
Then how did she know? It couldn't have been a...
That's also out of the question. We've taken all measures to ensure this mission stays secret.
Then what's going
And there were 2
on?
jets that were following
I
us.
don't know.
They probably
Won't
sent
do you
back
any
info.
good to dwell on it, Snake. Hurry to your rendezvous with Adam. Head for the abandoned factory to the north. Watch out for enemy patrols. Stay alert at all times, okay? Snake, you don't have a tranquilizer gun right now. That
Why
means
don't
you'll
I?
just have to capture animals with your bare hands or with your survival knife.
That's fine.
You should
Just
be
take
able
a
to
simple
harvest
kick with them.
mushrooms and other low-lying plants with no problem by punching them or using your knife. It'll be tougher to catch small animals, but you might have a chance if you use stalking from behind.
Just us sneaking up on a crocodile and jumping on it, which I did try to do when I first played this game.
Major,
Doesn't work well.
What is it?
why did the boss betray us?
Leave it alone, Snake.
But
We've been through this before. Besides, asking for reasons now won't change anything.
I thought I'd find out if I met her face to face. I thought for sure she'd tell me, but
Then you'll have to find your own answers.
by completing my mission,
Yes.
Press the crawl. Snake, remember that the...
Alright. That's everything he is saying. Paramedic.
That area is home to... Snake, that's the home...
You just gonna tell me about what animals are here? You don't have anything to add after that?
Food.
Okay, how about Sigurd? You should do. Tell me about the horse.
Squares is a map.
Or the gun she had.
The cam...
Really?
Squares...
No one gonna talk about the fact that she was here with a horse? Oh, okay. That's what I want. Right, now, enemies are going to be showing up in literally like, right now. Which is kind of annoying. Trying to get past them. black one's got quite a good amount. I guess it is nighttime. I think Sigint will talk about the woodland camo.
Tell me something, Sigint.
What's that?
What does Sigint mean, anyway?
It's short for Signal Intelligence.
Cool.
Signal intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar
I
emissions
always
and
forget he
radio
has a
channels.
mustache
You
because
get
it
the
is
idea.
hard to see it in that
Code
screen
breaking
there,
is
but
considered
here you
part
can
of
see it a
SIGINT
bit
as
more
well.
better.
40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare. It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
Sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen.
Nope.
No matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings. Anyway, the Major is a man of foresight. He knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And you responded.
They would.
Well, I
They
didn't
couldn't
have
have
no place
not
else to
known
go.
it wasn't going to happen.
You
It was
couldn't find
played
a job.
enough. It played an importance
None
in
of
the
the
last
places
war.
where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
I think
Why
the last war,
not?
technically last war at this
I know
point
you've
was
got
Korea, but
social problems.
I mean
but
the
Come again?
I mean World
nothing.
War II,
I mean, someone with your talent.
the
ought to
Great
be able
Patriotic
to-
War, as the
Yeah,
Russians
well,
called it.
Maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm black. The Major, though,
I
doesn't
just
care
imagine
about what
Snake
some
had no
people
idea he was black,
I've
and right
never
then he's
met
like, "Wait,
anyone
what?"
like him before. He's different, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't think racism's going to go away even in the 21st century.
I mean, to be fair, Zero is
but
also
I want to work with
English, and
computers
England
and use
had
them to
kind
bring
of
people closer together.
they
In the
they
digital world, it doesn't
desegregated
matter whether you're
for
black
quite
or
a
white,
bit beforehand,
American
before
or
the
Russian
war.
or whatever. Everybody's going to be the same.
It was more America that
That's
was
what I think.
that was much more segregated. Britain kind of got rid of that.
Haha. So you're wearing the black camouflage. The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies and hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But
What?
it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear
I
it
mean,
in
I
a dark
guess.
environment. And it might
The
also
SS were
work
pretty
on black,
intimidating with
earthy
their
surfaces
uniform.
like you find in
That was
swamps.
by design. You gonna come in on the woodland
The
paint?
camo.
No? We might have already heard about woodland paint.
Haha. So you're wearing.
Why did she say that before talking about the black camo? Haha.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Oh, my index just shot up there. Why is Desert Tiger such a high one here? Because I guess the ground is brown. It's not going to be for very long. Look at that, suddenly disappeared. I stand out like a sore thumb. Yeah, flick 10. Like I said, you'll see me changing my ammo, my camouflage just constantly.
In addition to AKs, some of the
Yeah, he told us about those.
the black
You know what I say about Fleck 10?
swear.
Yeah, okay, that's one he doesn't comment on. Like I said, there's about 4 that were not normally there, and they don't comment on them. It's weird. Now, theoretically, I could throw this and possibly take them out. But it is a bit of a danger. We're back in black.
Intruder. He should be around here somewhere.
Alright.
What the?
Oh, shit!
Who's that? Who's that? Ah! Radio! Where's our backup?
Shit. I did not expect enemies to be right there. Have I been injured? I think I've got a laceration. Okay, I'm gonna try and lose them. Hopefully they don't walk down to here. You can call off alerts if you know the frequency. You can get that frequency from interrogating him. Shit. I think they're trying to shoot it where they think I am. I think that took him out. No, it took down. It did take him out, but it also took down an animal. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get past him, get past him, get past him. Yep.
Damn it!
That's good. That's fine. Alright, we're in caution. Kind of annoying that that guy caught me, but there was nothing I could have done about that. I did not realize there'd be a dude right there. Does getting hit by the stun grenade cause me to lose a bit of health? Alright, let's go and cure ourselves. What have we got? A cut. It's weird that they've changed the trigger symbols down there. Oh, that was it? Okay. We didn't have to do styptic and disinfectant. Quickly. Okay, we're okay. Dolino Vodno. I wouldn't be too surprised if this one ends up being where I get my least alerts. But we'll see what happens.
Adam is waiting for you at the
After we
abandoned
finish
factory to
these,
the north of your current position.
this one,
Head north.
I'm actually going to go and check to see what one I got the most
Adam is
alerts in,
waiting for
and compare all my stats. Got them written
Snake,
down.
that air... Snake, you will encounter...
Yeah, you talked about these.
To take a rest...
Okay.
In addition... Pattern close.
Okay. Here we are, we're back here. Back at the bridge! Now this bridge is going to be a bit of trouble. Don't know if the XM is still there. I wonder, if you don't get the XM during the Virtuous mission, is it then here during Snake Eater? I don't think it is. Oh, now I'm curious. There is something down there. I think it's just life medicine, which I will still want. So I'm still going to probably go out of my way to get that. Right now we need this caution to disappear. I'm just going to hang right here, they won't spot me. There's really only one time I've ever used this directional microphone. And that's later on. Ooh, actually. Ooh, I might be able to interrogate him. Or like do something with him if I can get in the right spot with him. Because they're all kinda out on it. Ooh, with him on the bridge it might be dangerous. I'm not gonna risk it, he's too close. There's a lot more trophies associated with CQCing. I only got the one for doing the slam. He's calling it off.
Please respond.
Oh, and he's leaving. Perfect.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. To your position.
Oh, good. Caught him as that was happening, so yeah. And here's how you do an interrogation. How do we do it? This one? Ooh, okay. Triangle. There we go. Never mind. They've changed it. So that's for slitting his throat. Do I have to hold triangle and not tap it? I'm trying to remember what it was, because on the 360, I want to say, you double tapped it to do a throat slit, but tapping it, I think pressing it and holding it just interrogated them. I thought it might have been that here, because they are using some of the stuff that they had for the 360 in the original on PS2 and the PS3, because it was the same with the DualShock 3. It was based on how hard you pressed it. I think it was so if you just pressed it lightly, I think it was when just grabbing people and pressing circle lightly, you held them, and then you could interrogate with triangle. But then if you like pressed circle hard or pressed triangle hard, it was one of them. That was when you would then slit their throat. And that was yeah, that was different ways. Anyway, not a huge deal. Point is, enemies here gone. That's what matters. Okay, let's try again. Now, I wonder if these count as alerts. How do you, how the hell do we interrogate people? Triangle just slits their throat. Okay. Actually, hang on a minute. First of all, let's move this guy. Blend right in there. Oh, chap. He dropped a chaff grenade. I'm not going to look at that gift horse in the mouth. Is there a way to bring up the... I think there would be a way to bring up the rules. I want to see what it is. Okay, hang on a minute. I need to check what these are. It's about the HD collection, that's what I want. Oh well. What do we have down here? Life med. Oh, raindrop. Smoke grenade. Sweet.
Thinking of using a smoke grenade.
I don't think Sigint comments on life med. He won't.
Smoke
Probably
grenades
because
can be
we
used to create a
spoke to the
smoke
boss
screen.
about it in the virtual
The
mission.
combustion agent is a mixture of zinc oxide, ammonium chloride, aluminum, and some other stuff.
Aluminium.
When it explodes, it releases a thick cloud of grayish-white smoke that resists dispersion. That should provide some nice cover. The smoke will confuse the enemy by blocking their field of vision.
That actually
help
would
you
have come
out
in
when you're
handy
trying
before.
to make a quick getaway. It also works the other way around. You can use it as cover to sneak up on an enemy position. The smoke screen should work just as well when you're being chased by dogs, too. Wearing raindrop pattern camo, huh?
Yeah, it's
Raindrop
useful
was
in a
used
few
by
areas.
Germany during World War II. Even now, it's still used a lot in Eastern Europe. It's designed to be especially inconspicuous in the rain, so you'll get the most out of it if you put it on during a downpour.
Alright, and Chaff.
That's a weird grenade you got there.
I'm surprised I got it off that guy.
From what I can tell, it's an anti-electronics
It's,
weapon that works
there's
by
not very many
splattering a
places
bunch
you
of
can
metal
get it.
foil in the air to interfere with radio signals. Call it a chaff grenade, if you will. By using a chaff grenade, you can disrupt the function of enemy radios and electronic devices for a short period of time.
It's pretty useful.
But keep in mind that as long as the chaff is in effect, you won't be able to use your motion detector or active sonar either.
Yep. Like I said, it's useful because of the fact that it will cut off radios. And there's a few points later on where it comes in handy. I'm surprised I got one right here from this dude. Thank you, fella. I accidentally slit your throat, but, worth it. Alright, let's go meet Adam. I believe there is enemies here. I think. You want me to find out? Oh, hold up. So it was about that. Someone just knocked on the old door.
You can take off. Keep in mind that you can take.
Alright, that's all we got to say. That's fine. Paramedic?
That area.
We still haven't gotten a,
Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Genes?
Uh-huh. Remember
What,
when
my
Watson
parents?
and Crick discovered the double helix structure of DNA?
Oh yeah, I'm
between
sure he knows all
children?
about that.
No.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in medicine.
They
for
literally
it
ran
the
into a
year
pub
before
and announced it, which I think is
you
the
have to feel
best
sorry for
part of it.
Pauline and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells, these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago
But yeah,
by
it's the
Mendel,
most English
but he
part of
didn't
it is
know
the
what
fact that
they
they
were
ran
exactly.
into a pub to announce it.
For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological
Enjoy the
macromolecule.
science.
Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone, can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
With that attitude.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality.
When did we clone a sheep?
Nuclear
I'm using the royal we
transplanting is
of
already
humans.
theoretically possible.
They did it at
one
one
day-
point, I don't remember
My
when.
genes are going to be a valuable
It's in
commodity.
the 80s?
Exactly.
I don't
They'd
fucking
never
remember.
let that happen.
Just think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor.
This
I
is
can't
why,
condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities.
moral. Imagine doctors having
Especially
morality.
when I see
So why
such
doctors
excellent
need things in
specimens
place, and
of
scientists need things in place telling them what they can't do.
thanks
Because
for
if they
trying.
can't do stuff,
But
look
it
at what
doesn't
they've done
make
when
me
they had
better.
freedom to do whatever they want.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see. Snake, there are
Yeah, we haven't caught a rat yet.
some types of
And yeah, there are things that spoil faster. Things like the calorie mate, we get noodles later on. Those spoil slowest, whereas meat spoils faster. Understandably so.
Splitter is an indoor
I think the
face
mushrooms take the longest to
Painting your
spoil.
face with splitter should
Besides,
help you
well, the other things.
Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear.
Didn't I already talk to you? Yeah, I did.
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yeah, now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
Oh, very
How
helpful.
about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you.
Uh,
Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there.
How convenient.
Adam is a spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be.
I think they explained already. There were Adam and Eva were two Americans who'd affected.
obviously. He can't let Volgan know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous with Adam, make sure you haven't been seen by the enemy. Meet up with him in normal phase.
Basically,
Got it?
same as what we did with Sokolov.
Snake, certain enemy soldiers are equipped with radios.
All of them have radios,
These
don't they?
signalers can use their radios to transmit information to and from the command headquarters. If a signaler realizes your presence, you can bet he'll be on the horn calling backup from headquarters. After headquarters receives the call for backup, they contact a nearby unit and order them to head over to give support. Once backup arrives, your enemies will outnumber you beyond hope for victory. It'll be too much for even you to handle. If you notice a signaler making a call for backup with his radio, take him out before he has the chance. If the call gets through, retreat before the backup unit arrives. If you hang around too long, you'll find yourself immensely outmatched. Got it? It's possible to destroy the radio
yep.
that enemy correspondents use. If you must get involved in a fight, destroying the radio
Basically,
first
same
will
as
allow
in
you to
2.
concentrate on the battle without worrying about reinforcements.
You can also call them off. You can also call in airstrikes if you get the frequency. I think the frequency is the same in every area, so if you know them all, you can do that.
Why don't you try the room? Why don't you try...
Ah, that's what he's saying now. Okay. Alright, are there enemies around here or not? I don't even remember. I don't see nobody. We'll try and be a bit careful. I don't think there is, but I could be very wrong. If there's not, good chance for me to try and get a rat. have a sneaking suspicion there are no enemies here. I can't do anything with these buttons. What's up here? You can push this one down if you lean back against it and press triangle. Oh, sweet. Okay. I'll take out the chaff. Smoke I'll hold onto, that could be useful. Same with the stun grenade. Anyway, we have a weapon now, at least.
Got yourself an AK-47, huh?
Yes.
The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. The first model was completed in 1946, and in '49, it beat out all its competitors to become
Bit
the
late,
standard
war was
assault
over.
rifle of the Soviet military. It uses 7.62 millimeter
what's the
by
best thing
39
they use? They had the
rounds developed in 1943,
SH.
and a 30-round
The
box
psh.
magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle. You can aim it from the shoulder by equipping it in first-person view and holding down the aim button. It's
Yes.
sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision.
I think it only
There's
has
no better
forward
assault
and
rifle in the world.
single action. There's no burst. Yeah, send me all full. And there's no CQC with it. Did it disappear when I dropped down there? Hang on a minute, I want to go back. Also, you can't hurt your head while rolling upstairs anymore, which is a shame. Does it disappear? It did. That's really weird. Also, hello, Keratin. How you doing? I'd shoot you, but I don't want to. I already got my trophy for that. I'm not getting all your Keratins, because... no. Okay, we're gonna find some rats. I think there's some over here. Standing still. I think they're under here? Oh, can I not crawl under there? Apparently not. Ooh, hello. What's up there? Oh, hell yeah. Yes.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a
I'm
box.
in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know. I was just looking at it. Suddenly I got this irresistible urge to
wouldn't?
get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that.
I love
It
this.
was my
This
destiny
this
to be
call.
here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true
You
happiness.
sure you shouldn't be calling him like a cat?
Does any of that make sense?
I say
Not
that, my
even
cat
a little.
he hates
should Come
boxes.
inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange?
Ah.
Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
And we can use it to fast travel. Which I will do once.
That area is home to the Sunda whistling thrush.
Yes, you did talk about that one. I remember I made a joke because of the
Some
word
types of
thrush.
Adam won't.
You're gonna make a comment about me in a box?
Snake, this operation is a sneaking mission. You'll be doing your
Boring.
job right under the enemy's nose. In the event that you're spotted by an enemy,
But yeah, as I was saying, Nugget, he doesn't like hiding in boxes. Some cats love it. I don't know why, but he's no fan. Actually, what is that one? What's this one say? To the Weapons Lab East Wing. Oh, thank Christ, that's the best one. I believe that's literally the one we want. The fast traveling in this is probably... I'd say it's probably the least in depth of where you can get around to than, say, 1 or even 2. There's really only one place where we do it. That's Snake. Pretty sure the rats are in there. Yep, there's one. Alright, rat, stay still. Got it. Come with me, you Rattus Rattus. Nothing there.
Snake, I recommend against leaving.
Yeah, I've been talking that already.
Snake, the damage that an enemy takes.
Okay, cool, right. Do I have to walk out of here? Yeah, I do.
Sorry I'm late.
Greetings, Adam.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
Oh, he couldn't? Ah, well, that's a shame.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me!
Oh, what a shock. The enemies heard us? I wonder what gave us away. Maybe the engine and light from the motorcycle. Checking out those guards. Well, that's a good reason for us to trust you then, and no need for you to give us the answer to the password.
Is your answer?
And that is all it took for Snake to trust her. that's when you go for the first person. I stopped doing it because I was like, Jesus, again, that's getting gratuitous. Say Cubano. Okay, why do you have Cuban cigars? Aren't they meant to not be able to import them into America?
What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh?
And
Well,
her
I'm
name's
Eva.
Eva.
Are you here to tempt me?
Even though technically it was Eve, not Eva, but whatever.
What happened to Adam?
I don't know why they went with
Colonel
Eva
Logan
and not
is a very
Eve.
suspicious
Because
man.
it's
He
clearly
decided
Adam and Eve.
wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Good for you.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Why? You're right next to China. And by this point, the communists had won. Although, had the communists also cut off their connection with the Soviets. They declared their communism as better than the Soviets.
45, huh? incredible.
What a waste of a cigar.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Who made it, though? They never explain who made it. I don't think the silly demo theater's here, but in this version, but there was one where you could see some silly cutscenes. One is where he pulls the trigger and it's a lighter. It's a novelty gun. Is he listening for how it sounds as he pulls the trigger? And we have another Mark 44.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
This is one of those moments where I have to wonder, are they speaking English to each other or are they speaking to each other in Russian? Because Eva is meant to be a,
Tell me how to
as they've said, was a American codebreaker for the NSA. So she'd know English. But other parts, you know, it'd be nice to know, it'd be interesting to know when and when they aren't speaking,
Pass the
Russian.
heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse.
Snake and the boss were obviously would have been speaking English to
Make
each
your
other.
way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south
All
of
the
lab.
codec calls would be in English.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Clever.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
He's fine. He's barely been out in the field.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Might be
It's
a
hard
good
to say
thing
what
I didn't
Snake
lie
likes
down.
more, boobs or guns.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Trust is overrated.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU.
Yeah, he's only had a week for a
Whenever
broken
you
arm
save
to
the game and
repair.
quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do
So,
is just get some
for
sleep.
example, if you've got
So
a
do
cut
yourself a
or
favor and take a nap.
something, if
Doctor's
you
orders,
and you don't have
okay?
anything to
Yeah.
fix it in the cure menu, you could save, quit, come back a day later, or so, and it'll all be fixed. I'm actually going to leave it there for the minute. I'll be right back. I was waiting for the rain to stop, which it has, because I just need to go do something very quickly. So I'll be like 2 minutes at that, at most. Alright. It's cold. This weather. I was also ordering food while I was up. Ah, fuck.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
I think I missed a first person scene there. It would have just been Snake looking at Eva as she's getting dressed. Waking up, I opened up a sarsaparilla just now. It's Bundaberg one, and there we go. He's looking at boobs again. And I spilled some on me. These bottles can be annoying to open. And yeah. So I just need to go clean that up. Supposedly you can pause these cutscenes. I haven't tested it. I don't know how. I am pressing any buttons. The only button I'm pressing is R1. Anyway, look, it's Major Ocelot.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
I need to fight everyone.
Huh?
Thanks.
Don't go dying on me now.
Now, do I have to follow it down it? No, I don't. In fact, I don't even know if we can open that. We can later. We might not be able to now. Can.
When you have a serious
Cool. Anything else?
snake, you run up.
Yeah, that's all. Okay. Second.
Those rifles the Ocelots are using aren't AK-47s, are they?
No, what are they?
No. They kind of look like AKMs, but they're different.
Different how?
They've got
You tell me.
handguards and vertical type foregrips, and the muzzle suppressor is bigger.
A carbine version of the AKM, huh? Hungary has a unique modified version of the AKM called the AMD-63. I heard something before about them making a prototype.
I don't remember. Did
carbine version
Hungary
of
end up in the Iron
that. My
Curtain,
guess
or
is
were they outside
they
of
probably
it?
imported some of those prototypes.
They
If
must
they're
have
using
if
a
they
carbine
imported them
version
from
of the
Hungary.
AMD-63 like I'm thinking, then they could be a serious threat.
I would assume
Those
it
things
had
handle
to have.
better than the AK-47s,
Because it's
especially
weird
in
that
close
places
range.
that didn't. I believe
And don't
Bulgaria
forget,
did. Greece
the
avoided it.
Ocelots are elites. They're gonna be better shots than normal Spetsnaz, and you're that much more
Just
likely
making
to
the
get
Balkans
seriously
even more
hurt.
confusing. Some of them
Keep
ended
your
up in,
eyes open.
in communist the sphere, and some of them didn't.
Heads up, Snake. Looks like some of those guys are equipped with M63s. The M63 is an American-made light machine gun.
How did
It's
they
got
get 'em?
more firepower than you might think. It can punch through a wall too, so watch out.
How did the Soviets
You
get
said
an
some
American
of them are
weapon?
using shotguns? Those shotguns are M37s.
I wanna
They're an
know
American model
info.
designed for field combat. Not all that dangerous from a distance, but at close range, they'll tear you to
It's like the
shreds.
only character that doesn't have a
Be
mocap
careful.
thing, because there's like 2 cutscenes where Zero and Paramedic are visible.
Looks like some of them are using Scorpions. The
I hate the
Scorpion is a
Scorpion.
Czechoslovakian
Shitty.
submachine gun. They don't have the stopping power of a rifle, but they're easier to handle and lethal at a medium range.
Yeah, but they're the
Using
most,
more than
they're
a
the least
couple of
fucking
rounds is
accurate thing
not
in the
gonna be
world.
pretty. Don't fool around.
Shit, that sounded weird.
Snake, watch out for those grenades they're tossing. You'll be injured pretty bad if you get caught in the blast. You could get burned too. If
Yes.
somebody throws a grenade at you, get away from it and hit the deck.
What a stupid bit of advice. Hey, if someone tries to shoot you, you don't get shot.
Snake, if you fire that thing without a suppressor attached, the bang and the muzzle flash will give your position away to the enemy. Attach a suppressor and you won't have to worry about all that. To
I
attach
bet.
a suppressor,
Yeah,
open the weapon
I
window.
know how to do that. See it.
Snake, they're using stun grenades. Watch out.
Stun grenades?
Yeah, we've used
Yeah.
one.
It's a new weapon they invented themselves.
We've
It uses
Snake,
an
you've
intense
used one.
blast of light and sound to knock
3
out the enemy
times.
temporarily. If you're looking at the light from one of those things when it goes off, you can kiss your optics goodbye. If one gets tossed your way, turn around quick.
You'll still be
Snake,
hurt
if you
because
fire
of the
that thing without a...
well, it'll still hurt your ears. 0.
It appears you've been completely surrounded.
Yeah, so I gathered.
If Eva is to escape from there,
Right. I'll have to take them all out.
Snake, you must defeat all the Ocelots. That's the only way to ensure Eva's safe escape, as well as your own. But you're up against a lot of them. Don't try to take them head on. Approach them without being seen and dispatch them one by one. And don't forget to use your camouflage. Snake, don't try to engage
not?
the Ocelots head on. There are too many of them. If they surround you, you'll be finished. Use your camouflage to approach them without being seen, and take them out one by one.
I'll try to.
If you don't camouflage yourself properly,
Anything interesting to add?
Snake, enemy soldiers who move in file pose a serious
Oh, it's actually
threat.
interesting.
Try to take them out one at a time, starting with the one at the back.
I think the enemies will, when they're in a caution, they will try and actually
Move!
what is it? They'll move 2 by 2, like in groups of 2. Anyway, they're gonna try and break through the door. That's why I jumped down here. Okay, there's one there. Do I have the suppressor? Yes, I do. Where'd he go? Are you shitting me?
Where'd he go?
Just die already.
What's wrong?
Finally. Sweet fucking time with that. Surprised I missed his head. I just had the wrong angle. Leaf will work best. Honestly, it's probably the one I've used the most. Is he not dead? No, he is. He slowly died. Oh god, hurry up.
What's wrong?
Elite team of Spetsnaz! Squares, yeah. Well, wear the scientist one. When you wear this, you have glasses on. Actually, we probably want a splitter. There we go. Okay, where are they? They heard that. Over there. Alright, 2 left. I think one's over there.
Nothing here.
No, I think he... I can't tell if he's inside or not. Where is he? He's seen me. Where'd he go? Where did he go? They around here? I think I saw him back there. No. I thought I saw something move when I pinged that as well.
Nothing here.
Oh, he's up there. Ah! Thank you, game. I probably never would have noticed him otherwise. Oh my god, die. There we go. One to go. Oh yeah, we have the Mark 22. I could be not killing them, but there's the fun in that. Okay, where are they? Nothing's picking off. Is this last guy? This actually might be a point where my AP sensor might be useful. Wrong thing. my Mark 22? There it is. I can probably take off the smoke. Actually, no, definitely don't need that. Keep you... Put you away for now. Because we're going to stick with the M19 for the moment. Gotta be careful because I've burned through half of the suppressor already. Now, where has he gone? Nearby. Ooh. Okay, we know he's nearby. Where? It's definitely this way. Where is he? It's like I'm right on top of him. Aha! That's fine, move that way. Does he hear the beeping?
I see him!
Fuck. Oh my god, I missed. Down he goes. I just wanted to kill him. May as well. I killed everyone else. Hey, we made it out of there. Annoyingly, he saw me. It's right in my cock. How wonderful. Do we have to suture? No. Disinfect and septic. Oh, there we go. Don't know why we didn't get that when we first used it. We had to do the whole thing for it. Cool.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Can do.
First,
So you've got an M1911A1, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, Eva gave it to me. She said it used to belong to a Western officer.
Looks like someone did a little work on it, too.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems.
Anyway, now he's going to say everything he already told
The
us.
reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros.
Good for them.
The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip.
How many games where you have to worry
And the
about having
trigger
the safety on
itself
or
is
off?
a long type for easy finger
I want to say there
access.
is.
The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake.
Actually, some
The
of what he's saying
mainspring
is stuff he
housing
didn't say
has
in
been
the
changed to
cutscene.
a flat type to increase grip. And it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question. This thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
But who made it? That's still my question.
Looks like you're using splitter. The Mark 22 is a tranquilizer.
Yeah, we know about the Mark 22. We got told about that earlier. Oh, right. We ought to head north. Again, I keep this just for the point that it's always... Oh, shit. Give me a second. Because something just happened. Okay, that's weird. Give me one moment. I just had an error come up and it stopped recording. We are still streaming. I just want to make sure that's all working. Like, it's still live, it's just not recording, but that's fine. I can always get around that a different way. It's not a way I prefer to, but I just want to make sure that everything's still working. That's what matters most. Everything seems to still be live. Still audio. Okay. That's so weird. As long as it's still alive, I can always get the VOD another way. It's not my preferred way to, but yeah, this'll do.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Alright, Ocelot.
What? A female spy?
Ocelot proceeds to molest a woman.
This bitch is wearing perfume.
Honestly, that's one of the few times anyone has ever sworn in any of these games.
I see you've got yourself a single action.
In fact, one of the only other times I can remember anyone
There'll be no accident.
swearing, I think Cars does in Ground Zeroes, but honestly, very few people swear in these games.
Showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
I'll need to ask Chris about this, because he's talked about this scene. He was saying how it is a bit weird because engravings do, but I don't know or remember what he said, where there is some use to engravings, but I don't know.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
I'd have to ask him what it was. I don't remember. It was months back.
Let's see.
Jeez, that would hurt.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Honestly, 6 shots is easier to remember. I feel like, or at least even 8. Something like that.
High-class weapon.
Pretty easy to remember.
It's not meant for shooting people.
What do you mean? It's a gun. What else is it meant for?
This isn't over yet.
he's needed in the future. If he dies here,
You'll regret stopping me.
we enter a time paradox. I already did
Damn
that.
it! I've got to get back before he does.
She's good with a motorcycle.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that
You mean where I am
45
right
down?
now?
Yeah,
We haven't
I've
left
never
there yet.
heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
So I think I know exactly
Snake,
what went
you
wrong
said
with
Eva
my
said her
with
Mauser
my
was a Type 17, right?
with the
Yeah,
recording.
what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw.
Wow, that helps give
And that
away what it
firing
is.
stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying,
Which
when
Chinese,
you're
though?
firing in full auto
Like,
mode, the muzzle
Was
jump
it under
effect
the
gives you a
oh god, what was
horizontal strafing
Chiang Kai-shek's government
They
called?
say it's especially deadly
Kuomintang or
in
something?
indoor and close-range
I
mop-up
can't
actions.
remember.
The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
It's funny to imagining the Japanese dreading something the Chinese were doing during the Second Sino-Japanese War, considering what they got up to.
You know that
Hey,
army
it's
motorcycle
war.
that Eva was riding?
War crimes,
That's a
more
replica of a
crime.
German
Every
model.
company did.
A
Every
replica.
country did them.
Yeah. After World
You don't
War
even
II,
want to know
the
what
Soviets
America got up to.
confiscated an entire
One guy
assembly
literally
line from
made a
German
fucking
motorcycle
pen
factory.
holder out of a
Machines and all.
Japanese soldier's
And then they took
bone
that with them
and sent
started
it to the
passing it
president.
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound
Can
sidecar
you really just?
around.
It's just. It always baffles me. Like he's like, I'm going to commit a war crime and then send proof of it
Uh-huh. Of
to
course, it takes a lot of
FDR.
skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. In addition to AKs,
I think that's everything he will say. Yep. Hey, paramedic, you have anything to add?
Some type.
How about now?
When you.
Nope. How about Zero?
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yes, I did.
Now proceed with the rest.
I
of your
murdered them all.
According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north.
The
And
more people I kill,
trust
it doesn't.
her.
It does
What's
affect
that?
something later. But
Eva's
who
with the
cares?
KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
there are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah,
Of course, we checked the
Snake
route
be
she
like,
gave you
can't
against our
trust
own
her.
data.
Boobs.
It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Can do, will do.
First, enter the cave. Eva was right when she said that operating in an unknown jungle at night is extremely dangerous.
Yes, there's
my
there's all
informer
sorts of
outfit, the
poisonous
SAS,
shit around.
We'd always be sure to set up camp before sunset and wait until daybreak before setting out again. Being able to stay in that abandoned factory made things a lot easier for you.
Well, for one, at night you can easily get lost, especially in a jungle. People can get lost in the jungle even in the day. I mean, you know.
Major, what's this temptation Eva was talking about?
If you never read
In
the
the
Bible,
Old Testament of the Bible, Eve was seduced by a snake into tasting the fruit of knowledge. By eating the forbidden fruit, Adam and Eve disobeyed God's command and were cast out from the Garden of Eden. Thus, it was the snake who led mankind into original sin.
Come to think of it, I did break a rib in the virtuous mission. Maybe that's where Eva came from.
Hang on, you're telling me
one
Snake
who
doesn't
told
know
Adam
about
into
the,
eating the
you know, the
forbidden fruit
first
was
sin, but he knows about the
Maybe
fact
working
of where
together, but she's
in the
still a
Bible
KGB
God
operative.
took
Don't
Adam's
let
one of
your
Adam's
guard down.
ribs
I don't
and
intend
used it to make woman. I feel like more people know of the first sin than more people know that in the Bible it says that's how woman was made.
Snake, your number one priority in this mission is rescuing Sokolov. Eva said he is in the lab, so head over there.
Right.
Do you remember how to get to the lab?
You mean
North.
what Eva told me?
Cave.
Yes.
Crevice.
Of course I do.
All right.
We need to
repeat it
walk into
for me.
Eva's crevice.
Major,
What?
do you think I'd forget something like that?
Let's hear it then.
First I head north,
Hmm.
and then I'll come to a crevice,
And then?
and then...
All right, let's go over this one more time. First, head north through the jungle. Enter the cave through the crevice to the north.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Follow the cave to the end and you'll come out in an aqueduct surrounded by a mangrove.
Yay, my favorite dumb
Follow
plant.
the aqueduct to the north
Tree,
and you should
dedicated
arrive
trees.
at a
Why do I call them a
warehouse.
plant?
Climb out of
They're
the
weird.
water and
I kinda
enter
like
the warehouse.
mangroves. I don't know why I call them dumb.
After you've infiltrated the warehouse, pass through it to the north. Then
You
you'll
got weird
emerge in the
roots.
woods again. The lab
Because
will
of
be
how
directly
the water
to the north.
rises and
Are we clear
dips.
now?
Yeah.
Snake?
I got it. Basically, I just head north, right?
I mean, like most of these games, especially like Solid, MGS1, you're just
Snake,
going
I
in a
heard you
straight
got
line.
Scientist disguise from Eva.
Yeah.
Go to uniform on the camouflage screen.
I know how to
and
disguise
choose
myself as a scientist. I'm not going to need to
disguise
do it for a
yourself as
while.
Scientist.
Scientist.
You get like 3
But it won't
disguises.
do you
They're
any
pretty
good to
good.
go around the jungle wearing a scientist disguise.
No one would be that stupid.
You're right. No one would think of going around the jungle in a scientist disguise. If they did, they'd have to be a fool. More than a fool. A complete dumbass.
There is actually one use for
Don't
the
you think so,
scientist
Snake?
disguise.
Yeah.
It's white. It helps keep away bees.
Snake, the mark... Even when hidden...
That is everything they have to add. Onwards! Man, we don't have much ammo for the M19 yet. Like in Metal Gear 2 and Metal Gear Solid, in this one, we get more ammo and life after each boss fight. Which is something they took out of 2, and I don't know why. Because I kind of like that. I'm glad they brought it back for this. Alright, this way. I don't think there's anything else around here. This is where that guy was. Yeah, no. Oh! Didn't mean to... Oh, hang on, there is something there. I wanna... I think it's life med. Ooh! Ooh! I didn't realize this was back here. I don't know why it's called zombie, it's not what I expect. But, hey. You get what you get. Paramedic?
Snake, there.
I'm surprised she doesn't have anything to say about zombies.
To eat
Really?
food, press the
She's a-
start button to enter.
She's a monster movie fan. I guess zombies... when was Night of the Living Dead? Was that in the 70s or I think that was the 70s, so... This predates it? I can't remember when it was. Hey Blade, how you doing?
Snake, your face paint, it's
I know. It's called zombie.
zombie. What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Ah, here's Paramedic. She does
Hello,
comment on it.
paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
While we're talking, I want to double check.
Never.
When did Night of the Living
You
Dead
guys
come
don't know
out?
anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revived the dead.
Oh, it was
and used
60.
them
You
as
looked up.
slaves.
Thank you for that. Yeah, so
It's
this
also seen
predates
as
Night of the Living
punishment.
Dead. So this is
People who
another
commit
bit of
terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
interesting the way
Interesting.
Paramedic's talking about this
How do
because
you
this
know
is
all
another
this
bit of
stuff?
I saw it in movies,
anachronism.
like White Zombie.
Ah, okay. White Zombie existed before that, but that was a
Can't say
different
I
whole
have.
thing.
How about Plan 9 from outer space?
No.
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things.
When
guys need to get
Romero
out
made
more.
Night
Yeah,
of the Living
well,
Dead,
anyway,
he
that
kind of
face
thought he
paint
made
doesn't
an
look all that
entirely new
useful.
thing. He didn't
Go
name
ahead
them
and wear it if you
zombies.
want, but I think you should change to.
And in
You
fact,
don't
there's
have
only
to change
one
anything.
time they're ever
Why
called
not?
zombies in any
It
of
makes
the
them look
original
awesome.
Living Dead films.
Doesn't it?
Well, I say Living Dead
Look,
films, any of
arguing
the
about
those
it
films
isn't
like
gonna
Dawn of
get
the
us
Dead
anywhere.
and Day of the Dead.
Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make
They're
you
good
look
movies.
cool.
I recommend them. There's some crazy ass gore, especially in Day of the Dead. What's this? Oh, bug juice. Where'd that come from? Did I knock something down? No? Okay, no idea. Oh, anyway, I'm just gonna keep this face paint on until I need to take it off. Jonage Plud. I actually got a question for you, Blade. You ever played any of the Metal Gears?
A suppress.
No, sadly, Sigurd
Keep
won't
in
have much
mind
to add. 0.
That swamp seems pretty deep.
Ah,
Probably deep enough. to
time for
dive
swimming
underwater and
controls!
swim around.
Yay!
Press the crawl button when you're swimming on the surface to dive underwater. The controls when you're
But we do
underwater
get to
are quite
get
different from
get
when you're on
the
land.
best piece of
The
equipment
left
in this whole
stick
game here.
controls the direction you're facing. Press up, down, left or right to turn in that direction. Press the CQC button or the crawl button to move forward. Each button press will move you one stroke forward. Press the button repeatedly to swim faster. You can also press the action button to surface in an emergency.
As I said
While
earlier,
you're
I
swimming,
can't say what's
you can use
worse.
the right
This
stick
game's
to look in a different
swimming
direction without
or 2
changing
swimming.
the direction you're going.
The one benefit 2 has, there's only like 3 times throughout the whole game you have to swim. In this one, there's a lot more.
Snake, you'll be helpless if a crocodile attacks you in the water. You can't see behind you when you're swimming, so if you're in a crocodile-infested swamp, keep an eye on your 6. Also, by using your sensors, you should be able to detect crocodiles before they get too close.
I can't use the AP sensor, it won't work on animals.
You can get inside trees.
Paramedic?
You can capture.
Any new animals I should be aware
Snake,
of?
be careful.
Ah,
This area
coral
is inhabited
snakes.
by coral snakes.
Oh, what's the
coral
other one?
Snake is a venomous snake that originally hails
Because
from
there's
the
coral
Americas.
snakes and then there's another
Its
one that's
venom is a
very similar.
potent neurotoxin,
They look
so
almost
don't let it
identical,
bite
but
you.
coral snakes are venomous and the other one
If
isn't.
you do get bitten, go into the
Both of them are
survival viewer
here.
right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection.
The only way to find out is to kill it
The
and pick it up.
colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense.
Oh, there's Snake falling asleep.
See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake.
Milk
that
snake,
borrows
that's
its
the
color
one.
From the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
I don't think you can eat the
Okay,
coral snake,
we'll talk about something you're interested
because it
in
will
then.
poison me.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes
Never
are
mind,
pretty
I guess you
good
can eat
in
it.
a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
She should now tell us about milk snakes.
Burns happen when you're...
No?
Some types...
Oh, okay. Both of them are here. For the trophy you have to get both of them, but again, I'm not getting every snake because one of them is a real pain in the dick hole to get. Here we are. If I can get one alive, that would be nice. There's no enemies around, so I can use this without having to worry about suppressed. Okay, what one was that? Nice, coral snake. Sweet. And let's see if this one's a milk snake. Yep. And that is the milk snake. But yeah, the coral snake's better to keep because I can actually throw that at an enemy. And I should get a trophy for that. And in fact, I'm actually going to equip it. Coral snake, where are you? There you are.
I see you've caught a coral snake. I mean, a milk snake.
Yes.
The milk snake
They
closely
are very
resembles
similar.
the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous.
What if...
Even so,
I
you'll
find it
still
so
take damage
weird
if
that
it
there are
bites
two
you, so
snakes, they
don't
look
get
exactly the
worried.
same. One's poisonous, one's not. Or
So is
venomous.
there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Well, yeah, it's not
Okay.
venomous.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it. Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
What? Why is the venomous snake apparently nice
I've already
tasting,
caught
but the
and
non-venomous
eaten it.
one
What does it matter which kind of
not
snake
nice?
it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
I mean, if I just kill it and pick it up, I know what it is from that. Alright, cool. So that's both those snakes. Here's another one. Oh, that's a coral snake. Alright, now I need to be careful because there are crocodiles around, which I haven't actually killed and eaten. Greetings there, crocodile. How you doing? How many bullets does it take to the head to kill this damn thing? Oh my god, die already. There we go. I just need to pick up its food. I hate the swimming in this game. I hate the swimming in this game. I hate the swimming in this game. Alright. Ooh, there's crocodile. I don't know if they insta-kill me if they catch me in the water. They might, which is not nice. Oh, there's also fish down here, I think. Are there? Oh, I can't remember. There might be. I thought I saw a fish. I've got a leech.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
Where did you think we were talking
See the
about?
leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you.
They're easy to get rid of.
Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina.
I'll get rid of
You
them
should
once
get
I'm
rid
out
of
of
them
the
as soon
water.
as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice
Oh,
ahead of
I
time,
might do that.
the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
Why would that work? They're not really insects. I don't know if an insecticide would keep a leech off you. I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna do that so many times. I'm so used to things bringing up a menu for items being the thumb pad. Alright, bug juice, don't need that. Tell me I don't need my binoculars equipped at the moment. Also don't need the fake death pill, so I'll take that off. That'll just save some space. I've got 2 of them. Jeez Louise. There we go. No more leeches. Alright. Now, I want to get some stuff that is around here. Do you mind, crocodile? Because there's some interesting shit around here. Also, you can start to see that there's traps now set up for me. Like this! Which I am now being warned about.
Snake.
Oh, it's
Are
Eva.
you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of
Meridian,
speaking.
Idaho?
What about the boss?
I'm assuming ID is
She's there
Idaho.
too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your
Eva's
country
reason
like
is so
that,
stupid.
I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things
I didn't know there were other countries, so I defected.
What did
Wait,
you
what?
see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
What?
Universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective.
Yeah, there's a lot of difference between the
Time
Soviet
made
Union and
me
America. What a
realize
shock.
something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been
Maybe
trying to
she
make even the most
is.
severe falsehood sound like the honest truth.
I'm trying not to spoil
Okay.
anything.
No.
For a, what, 15-year-old
believe
game? This came out in
because I have to.
2004?
Even if it is a lie.
Yes, this one was 2004.
That's
Because
part of
Metal
my
Gear Solid 2
mission.
was
I'll
2001.
have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency
I swear she
is
didn't. Didn't she
142.
she warn us about the trap there? I don't even remember.
See ya.
Anyway, we can now call Eva. She's just there. She provides some info.
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area.
I don't know if going
The
backwards would
crocodiles
have her
in
then
that
tell us
swamp are
about the areas we'd
extremely
been through.
vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers
But they have to
who
go
were
through the
killed were
swamp to get
attacked
to the
from
area where
behind
they just
while
were.
in the
Whatever.
water. You be careful out there.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite
Fucking
group
weird is what they
composed
are.
of soldiers handpicked
I mean,
from among the
their
ranks of
major
Spetsnaz, the
growls like a
special
cat,
forces
and then
we
they all
grew.
show up.
They've undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff
Doesn't.
of legends. You'll find them.
Oh yeah, excellent soldiers. Think back to before where they were all in a line and I shot them all one by one.
The crevice that leads to the cave is still a ways to the north. Keep heading that way.
Yeah, I'm doing that, Eva. Calm down.
The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already... The
Alright, she has something new to add.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the
Ah!
poison dart frog.
A new
The
frog
poison
to
dart
catch.
frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally
Then
grow
why
between
is
3
it
and 5
here in
centimeters
Russia?
in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called
Also, it's so annoying
Hemiliotoxin.
because of how big Russia is.
Long ago, people used
It's
poison
so
cocoa arrows for hunting.
it's so
Watch
different.
out,
Like
because if you
Siberia
eat one,
and this
you
part
get
of
food
Russia we're in
poisoning.
particular, which is Tajikistan is what it became, is very different from like,
By
you
the
know,
way,
around
Snake.
where Moscow and
What?
Leningrad
You know the
and whatever
Ocelot
are.
unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think
No,
so.
Is it a code name?
he's not really named after a feline.
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's
Because
that?
cats.
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're
It's pretty
normally
big.
solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah,
I think they're quite
paramedic.
skittish.
Oh, right. So the
And again, they're
ocelot is an
cats.
animal
Most
that
cats
lives
are pretty
on the
skittish.
American
Isn't that right,
continent.
Nugget? He's currently hiding.
But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Nope.
Sure.
Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Cool.
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954.
Wow, 10 years before this game.
I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet. But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already.
Ah, the 1950s, when they were like,
Days.
fuck it, let's just expose our own soldiers to radiation.
I'd better get back to the
Why not? We don't know what it does.
Yeah.
It's not true they did.
Cuts happen when you get slashed.
I mean, even during Trinity, they just told some people who didn't have goggles, just slightly cover your eyes or look away.
That area is inhabited.
Raindrop was used by...
First, enter the cave.
Alright. Well, I don't want to head there yet, because there is stuff around here that I want. Hello, what are you? I think that's just a Siberian ink cap. Yeah, that is. Yay, swimming. Alright, now how do I get up there again? Son of a bitch! There was a crocodile there. There's one right there too. Anyway, this tree here, I think I need to climb up it. Kindly pay no mind to the man walking through your swamp, crocodiles. He's friendly. How do I get up there? Ah, there we go, up there. Oh god, how do I get up there? I've got another leech. Fish! Can't pick it up. You need something. Eat the Yabloco Maloco.
That's so great.
Really? It's not nice? It sounds great. It's got the funnest name. There you go. I got a fish. Paramedic, what fish did I get?
I see you've caught yourself an arowana.
Yep.
The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because
I
of
put on a
its
drown
large
while I'm on the
size,
radio.
I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the
Is that how
knifefish.
it's pronounced? I've always pronounced it coelacanth.
Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
Oh,
You're
some.
wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
I want to say
They
Paramedic
suffer
doesn't
broken
like
bones.
fish, if I recall. Anyway, where am I? That's where we came from. We were that way. I am about to drown. Started drowning there. Alright. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I saw something. I somehow did pick up. I think it's just ammo. Yep, Mark 22. And a grenade! How nice. Yay, more leeches. I don't know why you need to use a cigar. The way you get leeches off normally, you literally just... You just sort of like... I can't really show it, but... If they're on your arm, for example, you just sort of like put your finger down near where their mouth is and just get your nail under there and just sort of like flick them off. Or you can wait until they've had their fill and they'll just leave, but I wouldn't recommend that. Woo! Alright, the Viet Cong are about, it seems. Is there anything down there? Don't think so.
Food?
You're not the one I wanted to talk to.
First,
Really, you're not going to comment on the fact I nearly fell down a hole?
first
Okay, fine. Eva, do you care about if I nearly
The
died?
crocodile.
No one cares I nearly fell down a hole. Well, I love my team. They're so nice. I'm glad that I'm getting all the support from them that I should be. And get rid of the leeches. Is this the tree? Yes, it is. I might need a little bit more, I'll get this one. I need a little bit more stamina. There we go. I have a lot of reticulated pythons. Doesn't matter. They'll go bad eventually. Nope, this way. See if we can make it far enough. Oh, my stamina actually, well, my grip gauge came back. That's nice. I thought it wouldn't. Yeah, we have more than enough stamina for this. The best item in the game. I'm a crocodile.
The crocodiles in that swamp.
Eva, where
Oh,
are you
okay.
now?
I was gonna say, she's not gonna
I
comment
told
on the
you, didn't
crocodile
I?
cap.
I'm right near the colonel.
Pretty weak
Boring.
answer, if you ask me.
I suppose you're right.
Eva.
Snake.
So the croc
I'm
cap
under orders to
will allow me to
cooperate
hide from
with
the
you,
enemy.
but that doesn't mean
They'll
I
think
have
I'm a
to tell you
crocodile from the
everything I
distance.
know. I would
Especially in
assume
the water.
The same applies to you too. The crocodile.
Very well. 0.
Snake, what in God's name?
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Yeah!
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
Someone gets it.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's
We've
wrong with it?
established she's eccentric.
Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Oh,
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
oh, the what?
The alligator
course.
people. It's a science
Of
fiction
course she
movie.
thinks of a
You've
fucking
never
movie.
heard it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome.
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water.
I'm surprised the Major isn't going to talk about the fact that it was used.
You can cap.
Like, this cap didn't just come out of nowhere, it was an actual thing.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea.
Yeah, someone else gets it.
Animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly they sent
The
agents out
OSS
to
had a
find
lot of
and herd the
crazy
real cows So they
ideas.
could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Now forget it.
Huh?
What's he so upset about?
So you've got your uniform.
Anyway. With the zombie face paint as well, this just makes this even more bizarre. I'm a crocodile. I like that it moves. Okay, now there is a little area back here as well, but I don't know if there's anything else down there that I care about. Trying to get back there would be way too much issue, so let's just go where we need to. I've got another fucking leech. Onwards. Bolshaya passed south. Eva, translate into English for me. I don't know what Cyrillic means.
Good. You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the Great
Really says a lot that I'm
Cavern.
pronouncing it past. It's
It probably
pust.
got that name from the crevice to the north. There's a fortified area in the southern part of Bolshaya Pust that's strung with barbed wire. To the north of that is a relay station.
Also, if I
that
wear this
serves as
cap,
both a
which...
depot
Oh, it
for
doesn't show
material
during... Oh, I thought it
shipments
might have been there
and a
when it
communication
occurred call, but it will
facility.
be there in cutscenes if I have
The
it equipped.
crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station. Head north. Tell me something, Snake. Why did you let Ocelot get away?
Why not?
I thought I told you already.
Because he's still a kid?
Yeah,
Pretty lame excuse if you ask me.
you think so?
Actually, yeah, he is
Yeah,
literally 20
I
years
do.
old. He is exactly 20 years old.
You're right.
I know when he's born.
The crevice that leads to the cave is to the north of your current location. Keep heading north. Snake, the barbed wire in that area has a high voltage electric current running through it.
Cool. I will not touch
High
it.
voltage electric current.
Right. Though I might have forgotten to tell you.
What are you,
You'll
big
get
boss from Metal Gear?
electrocuted if you touch that barbed wire, so don't.
I forgot to mention that the
Electrified
fence is
barbed wire,
electrified.
huh? Looks like I'll have to find another way around.
That won't be necessary.
There's holes in the fence.
Nope. Electrified barbed wire is a formidable barrier, but it's a pain in the neck to maintain. Apparently, it's always breaking down because wild animals keep running into it. But the word is they don't have enough personnel to fix it.
And a swamp like
If
this.
you look closely at the bottom of the barbed wire, you should be able to spot a hole somewhere. Try crawling your way through there. Snake. The crevice.
0.
First, enter the cave. Snake, when you stand up against... In the...
Alright, he's got nothing new. Paramedic!
You can
Okay, Sigint.
Looks like you've got this. Splitter is.
Lovely. I love these talks, guys. Now, I don't know for certain, but I don't know if we can shoot that and that would also take it out. Anyway. Don't matter. Apparently this is giving me some okay coverage. I'm gonna go to Woodland. Raindrop's actually pretty good. We are in the rain. There's my Mark 22. Why, hello there, Claymore Mine!
The camo. You can take.
I don't remember if crawling over mines doesn't activate them.
Snake, have you heard about the massacre that happened in the forest near the village of Gnezdovo?
No, I haven't.
Katyn Forest Massacre,
Oh,
right?
that one. Okay,
During
yes.
World War II,
That
the
one I
German
know.
army came upon the bodies of 4,000 dead Polish in the forest of Katyn.
Yeah, Germany blamed the Soviet Union, but the Soviet Union denied it, blaming Germany in return.
The truth is that Stalin ordered the NKVD to carry out
What?
the killing.
Stalin ordered the NKVD to massacre people? No, he would never have done that. It's not like he purged most of the government and country of anyone that he didn't like.
Why are you telling me this?
Volgin was one of the people responsible. He was one of the vicious leaders behind it.
Remember, anytime anyone tries pretending the
He
Soviet
blamed it
Union
on
was
a
cute and
prisoner
cuddly,
revolt to allay any
Stalin
fears
was
and
bad.
requested they
Evil.
be put to death. I've heard that Volgin even removed the blindfolds from each prisoner before he beat them to death.
I knew he wasn't all there in the head, but this...
Not someone you could be friends with. The crevice that
Who's the
leads...
guy that was the head of the NKVD when Stalin died? It was Barrier.
Snake.
It's a weird one. I have trouble remembering his name. Let's find out if this will kill me. Thank Jiminy.
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Yeah, I just found a claymore.
Snake,
So I was thinking about it. Welcome to another game where I won't be using claymores. In fact, now that I think about it... Oh, no, I did use them in 2. Against, Fat Man. But I don't think I ever used them in 1. Maybe we used them at one point against, Oh god, what's his name? Raven? But I don't think I did.
Snake, it looks like there are claymore mines planted all over that area.
Oh, we got the new info on
Claymores
Sigint.
are a new type of anti-personnel mine produced in America.
I know we already
The
looked
ones
at
you
that.
see there must have either been stolen or recovered from a battlefield in Southeast Asia. And what's more, our Russian friends seem to have modified these claymores with a special type of sensor.
Oh?
If you get anywhere near them, bang, you're toast. Watch your step.
I don't know how
Claymores can
claymores
be
aren't
picked up by
banned under
crawling
international
over them. If
conventions.
you come across a minefield, try crawling through it. Ah, you got yourself some claymores.
Yeah, I picked one up.
The M18A1 Claymore is a new type of anti-personnel directional mine developed in the U.S. after the Korean War. The gently curved casing is packed with 1.5 pounds of high-grade explosives. The side facing the enemy is lined with 700 steel ball
That's
bearings.
why I don't know how it's
So when
allowed.
the mine explodes, the ball bearings
It sounds
simultaneously
horrific.
burst out of the casing.
When I learned
Anyone
exactly
in the
what
kill zone, be he friend
like
or foe,
what it
is
does and how it
instantly
is just a
killed.
bunch of ball bearings that
The
just
mine is
shred
triggered
you
by an
like
electric
grape shot.
detonator.
I was
Apparently, the
amazed.
detonator's got some kind of special motion detector built in.
Yeah. When the mine is planted, it reacts to anything that comes close and automatically explodes.
Just make sure you don't trip your own mine or something stupid like that.
I'll be careful.
You can pick up a planted claymore by crawling over it.
Thank Christ, I'm
Mines
good in this
planted
one.
by the
I
enemy
could not
can
remember.
also be picked up in this way. So if you come across a minefield,
I don't know
it's a
when we
good idea
first
to crawl
can't. I know we
through it
can't
and pick up the
in
mine.
5.
What are they doing making minefields out of Western mines anyway?
Convenience.
They're probably doing field performance evaluations on mines they either captured or stole from the West. The structure of the claymore isn't actually all that complicated. They must be learning a lot about them. It might not be long before we start seeing Claymoraski mines.
That was awful. Okay, I can take off that. Oh, I have that's that magazine. Actually, haven't heard Austin about that yet. I can take that off too. Why am my weight so heavy? I mean, I've got a coral snake equipped. Yeah, there's a few things. How is that heavier? Oh, I don't need the bug juice anymore. Sonar is one of the heavier things, 3.2 kilos. The only reason I have it is because it doesn't use battery if I have it equipped. And it's nice to have a compass. Also, the rain stopped. DPM.
Snake. Snake.
Do you not comment about me having a magazine equipped? I thought you would. Learned something new. Alright, let's keep going. We'll be crawling through here no matter what anyway, just to not get caught, so... Can I fit through there? I think I can. Otherwise, you can climb that tree. There's a dog!
Eat food.
You're not gonna comment about the attack dogs?
Eat.
Okay. She does tell you that no, you can't eat them. Down it goes. Oh, this guy over here heard it. Where is he? Where is he? I heard his voice from this direction. Okay. So other than crawling through there... Oh, there he is, found him. So other than crawling through there, you can climb a tree and jump over from that way. I'm actually going to drag him into a stop. I'm sure no one will see him here. Dominic, you want to comment about the dogs now?
You say there are attack dogs?
Here we go.
Those attack dogs are Great Danes. The breed is originally from Germany. They've
Why
been
are they in...
used for
Oh,
hundreds
whatever.
of years as
I
hunting
guess
dogs.
dog breeds can be from
As
everywhere.
you can see, they're very large, strong too. They've got a calm yet courageous temperament, and on top of that, they're extremely intelligent. In some cases,
Why are
a
Great
trained
Danes from
Great Dane
Germany
can be
and
more
not
dangerous
Denmark?
than a human opponent. Watch out for them.
Interesting.
Forget it, Snake.
Forget what?
You were thinking about how they taste, weren't you?
I wasn't thinking...
Don't lie to me. I could tell by the look on your face.
You can't see our
You can't
face.
see my face.
No, but I can imagine it.
Now I think about it,
Don't
has
you dare think
Sigurd
about trying
or
to catch
Paramedic
an
actually
attack
seen
dog.
Snake in person?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Snake, be careful of those attack dogs.
Don't
They are
worry.
annoying.
I know how dangerous they are.
No, you're the one who's dangerous.
Me?
Those dogs are just innocent animals, even if they've been trained to kill. You shouldn't hurt them unless you have to.
An old friend who didn't
You
like
know,
killing dogs in
humans and dogs
games.
have been living together for
I've never
50,000
understood
years,
why.
ever
It's a
since the
video game,
Stone
it doesn't
Age.
fucking matter.
Sure, they make good
It's like,
pets
oh
for
yeah, just
livestock,
mow down
but they
thousands
also
of
help us out
people,
in a
many of them
variety of
innocent,
different
probably have
fields.
families,
Not
kill
just
one
as
dog in a
police
video
and
game.
army dogs, but as hunters, shepherds,
Fucking
rescuers,
yes,
and
a bunch of
CR
runs
dogs.
nose.
They deserve our
They're not
respect.
real.
I know what you mean. I'm a dog sled fan myself.
Oh wow,
In
how
the future,
convenient.
many of the jobs that dogs do now will probably be taken over by machines.
Tell
They'll
that to
have
bomb-sniffing
miniature
dogs
unmanned
and drug-sniffing
reconnaissance vehicle and
dogs.
security systems. And in the 21st century, I'll bet they'll even be selling robot dogs.
Okay, they never took off. I remember those, and I never understood
But
them.
even if that happens, dogs will still
Like there
be
was
our
like,
most trusted
what
companions.
was it? There was one
Unmanned
specific
recon
brand that did like a
vehicle.
bunch of robot
That's a pretty
animal
scary
sort of
thought.
things. I
Well,
never
for
understood
now,
it.
Trained dogs are the best they've got.
It's creepy.
You can capture.
Anyway. Gotta be careful because I don't want to accidentally run into anybody, but I don't want to move too slow. So, slightly better camo for standing here at the moment. Tree bark. Oh, actually the black one will work quite well. Nothing's going to be too much better than the woodland, but just for standing up at least, this isn't too bad. You can always stalk, but it's too slow and uses up too much stamina. Can I drown in this mud? I don't know. Every time I get a leech, I die inside. Actually, the black is fairly good still. I guess we are just on mud.
Something there?
Nope, you see nothing. Oh shit, I'm stand out like a sore thumb. My camo index just disappeared on me.
I must be seeing things.
Alright. Oh, there's a Kurotan. If you shoot them, the noise they make will actually alert enemies. Again, my camo index just disappeared. I kind of understand why they took it out, because it is a little bit annoying constantly opening the menu to change it when you move from one slight different surface to another. But I also like the camouflage in this game.
I must be seeing things.
Now, I can't tell if there's a hole here or not. It looks like there might be. No, there isn't. How about back here? No, there is not. Well, damn and blast. Let's see if this will work. I poisoned a man. That's what that trophy's for. I like that we can see he's poisoned with the little thing above his head, so he's going to slowly die. Down he goes. And if possible, I might even try to distract him by throwing a magazine. But we'll see what he does after noticing this fella's dead. He's putting in a caution.
HQ.
That's annoying.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Oh.
Man down. Commence the alert formation.
Dang it. Why? I mean, he just got poisoned by a snake.
Acknowledged. Sending
This snake.
Use extra caution.
Alright, I'm gonna need to drop you probably. Oh, there goes the food. What you can do as well, you can throw smoke to distract enemies, because if you throw it nowhere near them, they'll still see a cloud of smoke and they'll go and investigate. There's an open path through here. I'm surprised that he's not getting affected by the electric fence that he is currently leaned against, but okay, sure, whatever game. You make the rules, not me. However, doesn't seem that anyone's come this way. Oh, what did I just say? Let's pretend I said nothing. Who's that? Who's what? You saw nothing.
What's wrong?
Anyway, they've been distracted by that guy, thank Christ. Leaf, however, Flectan is also pretty good. Move. The next game after this has Camouflage 2. That would be 4, but it's quite different. You don't have to worry about constantly changing in the menu. I think Peace Walker also had a camo index, but you can't even crawl in Peace Walker. You don't even really need to worry about camouflage too much. And I think in 5 there's no camo index, but I think you can also technically be camouflaged. Like wearing certain uniforms in certain environments will camouflage you better. Like if you wear a like a desert uniform while you're actually in the deserts of Afghanistan, it'll hide you a little bit better than if you weren't. But yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Here's the base.
You can capture... Snake.
Rats, yep.
Eat.
Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to
There's some
slip
good
past the
equipment in
enemy
here.
and head north.
You can also get a trophy for destroying a
The
munitions
crevice leading to the
thing
cave is
here.
in the north of that area. Move the right.
Okay.
The black you... When you...
From there. Evil.
The crevice leading to the cave is to the north of that base. Keep heading north. By the way, Snake, do you have a calorie mate?
I do.
Is it any good?
Here's some more info, why not?
I haven't tried it yet.
Oh.
You want it?
What?
Do you want the calorie mate?
What? What are you saying?
You want it, don't you?
I didn't say that.
So you don't want it then?
No. But if you were going to give it to me as a token of thanks for me helping you out, then of course I wouldn't refuse it.
I believe at one point she will take a bunch of our calorie mates if we have them.
Be really good for losing weight.
Are you saying I'm fat?
No.
I'm not on a diet, and I don't need one. I just wanted to try the taste.
I can understand. They don't come out for another 20 years.
Be careful with what you say.
Yeah, sorry.
I believe they're
So,
still around.
Is it true?
Is what true?
Don't know where you can get them.
That it's good for
Probably have
losing
to import
weight.
them.
Yeah. Calorie Mate provides a nutritionally balanced source of energy, and it makes counting calories easy. That's what's supposed to make it good for dieting.
Ah,
Which the fact that it came out in the 80s in
I heard
Japan,
about
that
the
really
geisha in
doesn't...
Japan.
It seems like it is one of the
geisha.
Yeah,
very 80s Japan
I've
things.
never heard about that.
really.
Yes.
Ah,
Sure,
the
there are
bubble era
some
of
geisha
Japan.
out there using Calorie Mate for diets, but I doubt all of them are using it.
No, I guess not.
Yeah, it's also not around in 1964, so I don't know how they would.
About the 45 and the Mark 22 you showed me.
Yeah,
You said you got them from a vault full of Western weapons, right?
that I did.
How? A vault full of secret Western technology should be under strict surveillance.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I'm not telling anyway.
She showed her boobs to the
not?
guards, and like how
Could be
Snake
a waste
immediately
of
trusted her, so did they, and then they let her take them.
Even if I explained how I did it, you'd never be able to do it yourself.
What does that mean?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Are they implying that she smuggled them out, shoved up her cooter?
Snake, there's a provision storehouse in the center
gonna
of
talk
that
about that.
area,
If you
and
take
an
out the
armory to northeast.
storehouses with
By destroying
TNT,
them, you should be able to cut off supplies to the enemy in that area.
as she's saying, if you do that, they actually will have less weapons during an alert.
The crevice
I
leading
forget
to the
exactly
cave
what it does. There's stuff somewhere that tells you
leading-
exactly what it would do, but yeah, it does actually affect what they have. It's pretty neat. You can use that gun emplacement. You go up to it, press the action button. As usual. Alright. Now we don't need to go inside there, but I do want to because there is some stuff in there that's not too bad. He's walked away. There's a rat down there. Nope. Snow.
You're wearing snow face paint.
Damn right I am.
Snow face paint was designed for use in Arctic operations. It's most effective against snowy backgrounds.
Tell that to the Finns, who I think they wore white during the Winter War. Ah, Finland. Also, the Winter War is just hilarious in how fucking inept the Red Army was. Literally fighting against an unorganized group of farmers who barely had a military, and they lost! How? In fact, the Red Army's failure during the Winter War was one of the reasons why Hitler was like, well, time for Barbarossa. We can clearly win this. Can I climb up there? Why don't I think I can climb a pipe? Now, I can't say for certain what's in here, but I want to have a look. Now, it is quite dangerous. Because there's enemies around. But, you know. Worth it. Come with me, guy. Here we go. Go stay there. Have your nap. Can we do anything with this stuff? Like, can I destroy it and it would affect what they, like, their ability to respond to, like, you know, radio? Probably not.
The crevice leading to the cave is in the...
Alright, I have nothing to add for that.
Patrol here. Situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
I have to be careful. I'm really worried someone might walk in here. I don't think there's anyone around. There's another keratin. Oh, there's something under here. Oh, there's something under there too. Ammo and a mousetrap. Ah, sweet. Free suppressor. I will not be using these very often. There's also not very many of them in the game, if I recall. No, I want the ring.
Hey, you got a mousetrap. That
I love
mousetrap
that
is a
board game.
portable
I've actually
tool for
never played it.
capturing small animals alive. press the weapon button to place it on the ground. Come back a little bit later and there might be a frog or a snake caught in there. Whether or not you
just
actually
walk out
catch
and
anything,
re-enter an
though, is
area.
all a matter of luck. Don't get all down if there's nothing in the trap. Try and
Forgetting
try
the,
again. Also,
what is
don't
it? The
forget that you need some bait
Tsukuyomi,
in
I
the
think?
trap or nothing's gonna come crawling in there. If you capture an animal with a trap, it won't have any bait left. Just crawl to pick it up, then put some more bait back in and set it down again. You can use the map in the survival viewer to see where you've placed traps.
I
If you
forget that we
forget
have a
where you
map
put
in
a
this
trap,
game.
just look at the map.
But yeah, you use it for getting that snake. It's the, I believe it is the Tsukuyomi. And that's needed for getting all snakes. You also have a trophy associated with it, but, yeah. It's not something I'm going to be doing. I don't need it. I thought about originally for this, possibly when going through this, trying to get all animals, but I'd need a guide, and it would take a lot of work, and I decided not to. Apparently the brown face paint's... Alright, game! So what was that movie? It was Breakfast at Tiffany's. That's the one that had what's his name? Oh my god, what's the guy's name? But where he was doing a very offensive Asian caricature. What was the guy's name? I've had this discussion multiple times with a friend of mine. Hey, what's up here? Okay, well, ooh, hang on, there's something up here. Oh, sweet, water uniform. Well, we can see a helicopter. Sigurd, anything to comment on the helicopter?
Raindrop was used by... Whenever you...
No, he does not. Which is surprising, but you might need to be closer. So that is the munitions one, and over there is just supplies. Now, I do want to go into both, because both have some nice things. And if you blow up that one over there with TNT, you just have to place it inside of it. You do get a trophy, and it does affect what equipment they'll have during an alert. Calorie mate. Oh, I can't pick it up. That's a ration. And we got another mousetrap. Oh, let's just eat a python. I have so many of these. Oh, we got the cutscene now. Sometimes when you eat certain food, and when you do certain healing, when you're healing yourself, you get a little cutscene for it. I don't know what triggers it, but yeah. I'm surprised we didn't get it before when I ate the snake. I hope eating raw snake meat isn't going to affect our protagonist here. Why do I have so much fucking python ammo? Python meat.
I see you've got yourself a ration.
Yep.
Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Yeah.
You should be grateful. Those things are
I
designed
don't
to
think they
last.
can spoil. They
No matter
might,
how
but
long
I...
you keep a ration, it'll
No, it never
go
will.
bad.
There we go.
And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless. Snake, there are rats.
Yeah, most MREs or military rations, they'll work, but they are not nice. They've tried to do what they can to make them not too bad, but there's only so much that can be done. If I wear a if I put a box on, I think he shouldn't notice me if he walks in. Imagine walks in there. Oh my god, a man in brown face. Shouldn't be too suspicious that there's a cardboard box in here, right?
Huh?
If I go first person when he looks through there, he would see me. Do you fucking mind, guy? Okay, well, I got that one for holding him up, even though it didn't really work, but that's fine. I actually do want to put him to sleep. I'd rather him be asleep than unconscious. They stay knocked out longer. Okay, now I want to get into that building. Really? I think he'll fall asleep on his own.
Just my imagination.
It's close enough to his head. It's right on his shoulder. There he goes. Can I drop him down here? Nope. The answer is no. What's that down here? Just ammo, probably. Yeah, I'll never say no to that. Just put him in the grass. No one will see him here. Hey, another Russian. Okay, I need to get rid of half of this. All these pythons. Just... I don't need all these python. Here we go. Digest merd, life merd, and antidote. Okay. Oh, and a bandage. Sweet. Maybe it wasn't this one. One of them had weapons in, I thought. I only saw the two buildings up there. This one and that one. And we don't want to spend too much time around here because it is dangerous. Ah, there it is. I think that's the one. That's got him. There we go. Grenade, TNT, stun grenade. White phosphorus grenade? Pretty sure those are banned. Or I don't know if they were banned at this point.
Snake,
Wrong person.
Ah, you're thinking of using a white phosphorus grenade.
Yeah, gotta
Like
commit
the
some
name
war
says,
crimes.
a white phosphorus grenade is one that uses white phosphorus to create an incendiary effect. White phosphorus grenades were used by the U.S. military during World War II. Back then, they were known as Willie Pete's, after the first two letters of white phosphorus.
Hey, don't worry, there were
The
no
one you
war
got
crimes in
there
World
is
War II. There was no
probably the
Geneva
exact
Convention.
same thing.
There was the Treaty of the
White
Hague.
phosphorus is a
It wasn't the
white,
Convention of the
waxy
Hague.
substance
I don't
that
fucking remember.
spontaneously combusts when it reacts with oxygen. The combustion temperature is over 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Cool,
Any
what's that in the
targets
normal
within
human
the area of
measurement?
effect when it explodes are gonna get seriously burned. Just make sure you don't accidentally set yourself on fire. If your body does catch on fire, either plunge into some water or take off the burning clothes and put on new ones.
Yes.
Rolling repeatedly should put the flames out pretty quick too.
Now, if you could lie down and roll back and forth, that would make more sense than jumping through the air rolling, because I don't know if that's going to really put it out. That's just going to give it more oxygen. Which is kind of what fire needs to work.
Splitter is... Whenever you...
I didn't know if he'd comment on the grenade or not, because we were told about it by the boss. Worth a try.
Looks like you've got some TNT.
Dynamite.
TNT is short for trinitrotoluene, a pale yellow crystalline compound made from a trinitrified mix of nitric acid and sulfuric acid. It's used throughout the world as a military explosive. It has a low sensitivity and is chemically stable, making it easy to handle. It's also got a low melting point and can easily be shaped by boiling or steaming it. But because the sensitivity is so low, you need a booster to actually get it to explode.
It's just
No problem. It came with its own remote control detonator.
Good. Then all you have to do is press the weapon button to place the TNT, and then press the CQC button to set it off. The map screen in the survival viewer will display the locations where you've planted TNT. Take warning though, the radio signal for the detonator is
Yeah,
pretty
it won't
weak.
work if you leave the
Don't
area.
forget that pressing the CQC button will only set off TNT that's planted in the same area.
It's like that in all the games, though. Alright, I think it'll work here. I'm pretty sure this is the right building, but only one way to find out. First of all, we want to get away from here. I'm going to kill that guy who I hid back there. Oh well, such is life. Alright, this should do. Let's see if this works. No, hang on, I want to be able to see it myself. There we go, and... there we go. Just because. There we are. Blow up ammunition shed with TNT.
Sigint,
What's up?
the chopper we were talking about is parked at the helipad.
Ah, now we're talking about these,
The one that was hauling the Shagohod in the
now we're talking
Virtuous
about
mission?
these Helicopters, I just wasn't close enough, that's what it was.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 hip.
No. Some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings, and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
Cool.
Flying infantry combat vehicle.
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop carrying capabilities. Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the Soviet BMP. They must be doing field tests on the initial prototype.
A next-generation chopper that's a little smaller than the hip. Maybe we should call it a Hind.
And that's how the Hind D got its name.
Then it's settled. We'll refer to that new type helicopter as a Hind from now on.
The helicopter that has appeared in many of these games, from the very beginning to here, was named by Snake.
Painting your face with black paint should give you...
The Hind you see parked at the heliport must not be ready to fly. You don't need to worry about it taking off. If you're going to destroy it, now might be your chance.
Can I? I didn't know that.
The Hind you...
I have caused a bit of an alert already.
There's an attack helicopter docked at the heliport.
Oh. It's an attack chopper currently being developed at Groznygrad. They're using it as a patrol craft while they conduct tests. Didn't I tell you?
There's a lot of things you haven't told me.
No.
The helicopter docked there is probably in for maintenance right now, so you won't have to worry about it taking off. If you're thinking of destroying it, now's your chance.
Sounds like a plan, but how?
I got TNT.
Huh?
There's no way I'm going to punch through that armor with an assault rifle. Isn't there a weapon somewhere that can do some real damage?
You'll just have to figure that out yourself.
Okay, other than the TNT, maybe those machine guns would work.
Eva, you said you got along with the boss, right?
Yeah, we get along pretty well. I admire her. Although she's supposed to be the distant hero, for some reason she's nice to me. She even carried my bags for me the other day. I was impressed.
Your
Cool.
bags.
Maybe because we're both defectors. We never talk much, but I get the
Maybe it's 'cause
feeling
you're
that
both
she
women.
understands
There's
how
no
I
other
feel.
women around.
I've had dreams about the whole thing. Snake, there's a provision storehouse.
Already took care of them. I could try, but I don't know. I'm gonna put 2 down here and hope that maybe that's enough. But I also need to be careful to not get seen. Oh, stupid intrusion view. Is this gonna be enough? There we go! Took it out. Look at that. Now we won't have to worry about it later.
The crevice...
Guess not.
The
Alright. I just love all the things you can do. You can take out that. Now, you don't. There's no boss fight with it, but it is just flying around later on. We're on a mountain. And as I mentioned, you can easily take it out by shooting the pilot with a, I'll put the green on. Why is the mask also provide moves? You know what? No, splitter. It doesn't look ugly. But you can easily take it out just by shooting the pilot. But, by doing this, I mean, it won't be there. I think it's pretty cool. And of course, taking out that munitions plant, well, plant, room, whatever you want to call it. They won't have as much equipment during fights. I think they also get less stamina if you take out the storehouse with the food in it. Which means that if you throw food, I think they'll go and pick it up and eat it. And I think it also means that they'll go to sleep easier if you shoot them with a, if you shoot them with a trank gun, because... Oh, nice. Camo is very low. But yeah, they'll go to sleep a lot easier because they don't have the stamina. Could be very wrong about that though, don't quote me.
What's wrong?
Alright, let's queue a few people down. Change my camouflage. Like I said, I'll keep trying to talk about what, mention... Once again, brown face paint, apparently good. Like I said, I'll try to remember it, mention any of the secrets that I can remember when we come across them. I'd say this one probably has the most, like, little details. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh god, I'm right back at the fucking start. Oh, jeez Louise. No, get down. I've got the entirely wrong way. I got a door.
Huh? Who's that?
Who's what? I think that guy that was in there who was asleep woke up, yeah. That's what it was. He's about to wake up. Alright. We're at the crevice, and I really wish I didn't have to go into this cutscene with brown face.
You're here at last.
Yes.
Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
You ready for a third?
I hate to disappoint the Cobras.
Well.
But you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Why did you call them then?
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
That's most cats, though, I think. Where's he getting these single action armies? You told me they just have them somewhere at an armory back on base. Like he was able to go and swap out his one with engravings for 2 non-engraved ones.
This time I've got 12 shots.
I thought 6 was enough to kill anything that moves.
Okay. Draw.
0.
Snake, the only way to proceed is to fight. You have to defeat Ocelot. You can't jump over that crevice, and hand-to-hand combat is out of the question. You'll have to shoot it out with him.
Okay.
Take cover behind something and wait for an opening. Then attack him in first-person view. Ocelot is using a revolver. Revolvers take a long time to reload when they run out of bullets.
Yeah, so we're going to
When
hear him
stop
first
to
get
reload,
horny for
that's your
reloading.
chance to attack.
Which of course
Snake,
he does later
you
on
won't
when we fought him
survive a
in
fall into that
the first game.
crevice. Make sure
By the
you
first
don't
game, meaning
fall
Metal Gear
into
Solid.
while
It is
rolling by
confusing because the
mistake.
first game is Metal Gear, but also when I say the first game, I often mean Metal Gear Solid 1.
Even if Ocelot hides in a blind spot, you can still shoot him from up in the trees. If he hides from you, climb a tree and attack him from there.
Can do.
Even if Ocelot...
Okay. Hermit.
It looks like there's a hornet's nest up there. If it falls down, you'll be attacked by the hornets inside. If you get attacked by hornets, swing your survival knife around.
You told us all that before, why are you talking about
There's
it
a
now?
hornet's nest over by
Yeah.
Ocelot, too. If it drops on him, it might
He
just
gets
stay
mad if you
open.
do, but honestly, at
Try shooting
the
it
end of the
down.
day, I don't care. I don't care if he gets mad.
Snake, keep an eye on your...
Sigurd.
That guy is using a single-action army. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. The only drawback is that because it's a revolver, it's a pain in the ass to reload. Ocelot will be open to attack while he's reloading.
it's not
Use that window to
break.
unload on it.
What I think that's what they call it, where you can like bring it, where you open it down and you can use I think they're speed loaders, but yeah.
Ocelot has 2 single-action army revolvers. That gives him 12 bullets in all. Keep a close eye on his remaining rounds. When he stops to reload, open fire. That guy is using a single-action army. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. The only drawback is that guy.
I thought he might have been adding something new in that last one. Eva!
Ocelot is a force to be reckoned with. Don't even think about running away. The only way to proceed with the mission is to defeat him. They say that Ocelot can hit targets hiding behind obstacles by using
Yep,
ricochet
I've
shots.
seen him do that.
Rocks and trees won't
I
protect
don't think you can.
you. If
Okay, I was gonna
stay
say.
too long in the same spot,
I don't think you
you'll
can
only be
ricochet a
making
bullet
yourself
off
an
a
easy
rock.
target. Don't stand still. Keep moving.
Definitely not a tree. We'll just bury into it.
I'm not sure why, but Ocelot
If you shoot it off, he
seems
gets
to
upset.
have a thing for his cap. You might be able to get him to let down his guard by shooting it off his head. All the exits are being blocked by members of the Ocelot unit. They're fiercely loyal to Ocelot. Even if Ocelot ordered them not to get involved, they might just step in to back him up if he gets in trouble.
They will.
If you get attacked by one of the Ocelots, use a grenade or something to fight back.
Anything else?
I'm not sure.
Alright. Hopefully in this one, everyone we have a code thing for isn't going to disappear halfway through, like with Meryl or Stillman, or pretty much most of the other people. Alright, we're going into battle, we have to do this properly. I don't need that, I'll hold on to that, I'll hold on to that, I'll hold on to my, not the Wise Phosphorus, but I'll keep the regular grenade, I'll equip that. Smoke might come in, and a smoke will come in handy more later. Don't need that, and definitely don't need that. Okay. Oi! Hey now, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. I was gonna say, what part of him telling you guys not to shoot at me did you forget? There it is. Can't see him. Found him!
Not bad, eh?
Actually, I should probably equip the life med, which I completely forget about every time.
Felt that.
Shay.
Don't bring in the French.
You won't get away from me!
I kinda want to shoot his head off. Ow. mind. Ooh, what's up here? It's grenades. Oh, it's white phosphorus.
Talk, huh? I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Why are we letting him monologue as he reloads?
This reload time is exhilarating.
Ah! I nearly got his hat off.
From that range, huh?
Stick your damn head out. Where is he?
Talk, huh?
There he is.
I felt that.
I bet you did. Wow, I'm getting pretty damn hurt.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Seems by me. If you shoot that Markor back there, it's the goat. He gets all upset at you. Oh, there he is. Thought he was closer. Oh, a duel, you say?
It's the heart of a duel.
Okay, sure.
Touche.
I am injured. I might want to equip the life med just for safety.
From that range, huh?
What did he do? I've got a bullet in me, isn't it? How am I alive? Do we disinfect it? Yeah. Nope! Bloody snake.
Take this.
What did he do? He killed something, I
See my
think.
technique? It was perfect. This reload time is exhilarating.
There goes his hat, and I'm poisoned. Zero, yep. Nope. Don't you guys start shooting me, I got more than enough trouble with the Ocelot. I don't need you idiots to. And there goes my life. That's fine. I would prefer not having to have wasted a life med, but that's life. Okay, we got him. Thank goodness. Hornets.
Damn it. He found us.
Just kills all Hornets by doing that. Why not? Okay. Oh, good, he made it away. Good for him. There are plenty on his shoulders.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Ocelot sees his, guys from his team get stung to death and proceeds to not care. I think I'd rather die from a height rather than from from Hornets.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Now, I was going to go through to the next boss fight originally with this, but this went longer than I thought. With all the cutscenes and protocols and blah blah blah.
Snake, have you seen 007
Hey, it's
from Russia with Love?
James Bond. But I'm actually going to end here because I've also got
Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
food on the way, and I was going to either take a break wait for that to
Even though it's
arrive, eat that,
fiction,
then come
I
back.
can't
But I
help
might
but
just end
comparing
here for the
myself
day.
to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
Is it the out-of-date
good is a
sexism?
pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the
I
enemy
miss
while
some
they're
of the
distracted.
old school ridiculous Bond
now you're being
gadgets.
ridiculous.
They were pretty.
We'll make you a
They were silly, but
snake-shaped
that's
gun
what made them
that
fun.
folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
Major.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you.
Yeah, but
just as
nothing
much
like
as
the
you're
comic
using
Spy
her.
vs. Spy.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Don't worry, Eva will be
the upper
desperately
hand.
lusting for Snake,
I
and
don't think
Snake's
I
just
got
gonna be
enough
like,
of that.
I don't care.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
That's fucking shit. That
007 is
is.
the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond.
I'm not
fan.
surprised he
Don't
is.
get him worked up
I'm
like
actually curious,
this.
how many James Bond films are there?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole
You
hour
started
after he
this.
gets off
You
the phone
asked
with
if Snake had seen it.
Have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
1, 2, 3. Good. From Russia with Love was the second one. That one was boring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 25 of them. So that's quite the number. And there's two from other production companies, which was it was a 1967 Casino Royale and a 1983 Never Say Never Again, which had Sean Connery in it. That's weird. There's Timothy Dalton. He was one of my favorites. I like Timothy Dalton. Anyway. Why did I look that up? I don't know. I just feel curious to know how many there were. Anyway, that's where we're going to end for today. Like I said, I originally planned to go into the next boss fight, which isn't too far through here. That's why I was going to go up to it. We just have to get through this cave and get to it. But just with the time, with how we've been going we're about to hit 4 hours of streaming, which is fine. It's not a problem. And, I've got food on the way very soon. So rather than taking a break to basically eat and then come back, I'm just going to end here, and we'll go a bit further next time than what I had originally planned. But that's fine for that. Tomorrow, I am hoping to do Baldur's Gate 3 and possibly finish it. Perhaps, perhaps not. I spoke to Didi and asked him about how much is left. He said probably one stream, depending on what other side stuff I have to do. But I think I've done all that side stuff I was going to do already. But I don't know. Like, really all we have left for that is kill Gortash, get his stone, kill Big E, free Orpheus, kill Brain. Which, killing Big E and getting freeing Orpheus is probably all stuff that comes on the way to killing the Brain. So, we will see what happens then. Anywho, thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next time.